Hi everyone. Welcome to Foxfire Tarot. Sorry about yesterday. We had a wicked storm. Although it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. We didn't lose power for very long and only a few branches fell. So that's pretty good. Hi, I don't think so. Hello, hello, hello. Lurk all you like, my darling. Hi, Pointer Lover. Hi, Yvonne. Hi, Yvonne Hates Justice. Thank you so much for coming in. I missed you guys last weekend too. Oh, just so much going on. Hey, Nadine, what's up, my girl? Oh, you're just thank you so much, you guys, for showing up. I didn't really broadcast it like with like a preview because I find that it's just difficult to go live when I don't know what happens. It just doesn't. I don't know. I have to look into it more. Know what I'm doing, I guess. Hey, sexy wild thing, Carol freaking Claus. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, so happy Fun Day Sunday, right? Whew. What a week. Yeah, so okay, so I guess what I'll do is I'll wait for a few people to pop in and I'll just get the angel cards ready, I guess. It says cat mom. Isn't that the most adorable thing you've ever seen? I have another one too that says everything tastes better with cat hair in it. Anyway, so we'll get this off because this was 333 for the week. I've been posting numbers as I see them this week on my community post, which I thought was kind of fun. So I'm going to try to be working on some shorts for the channel as well. I'm going to try to bring back, so just a few things. I want to try to bring back my horoscopes because I haven't done them. I've just been doing lives for, a year. So I thought it'd be kind of neat to do shorts, just quick little shorts on each horoscope, like, down to the astrological signs. So you guys could just check it out. And also post the number of the week too. So I thought that was kind of cool to think of that stuff and then get it going. It said so 333 last week was our Ascended Masters were here to help us and ignite our beautiful creative, social, and communicative abilities. Innate gifts are from God so that you may manifest them on earth. Continue to stay true to you. And I've done that. So I hope you all have too. Okay, I'm going to shuffle the deck. And my batteries are getting low on my little keyboard there, so I hope I don't lose I might have to jump up through the reading and get them. So I don't know how you get the Nightbot. I wonder if it's because you have to have so many subscribers. Is that how it works, Snay? Do you know? Pointer Lover, I'm in the middle of it. Oh, girl. I will put you on the list for sure. I know if Tony pops in, she's first. I promised her. But yes, I'll put you on the list for sure. Hey, Craftalytical girl, what's up? Okay, that was weird. I don't know why I say girl, but and that your sister wants another reading. Okay, Nay. Nay's sister. Aren't we all? Pointer Lover. Oh, good, Craftalytical. I mean, you have to be. I try to be. Well, I'm not gender specific in here, as you know, but I try to use the pronouns, I guess, as best I can. It's embarrassing because it's, not my generation, but I try what I can. Only if you can fit me in, no pressure. Of course, of course. Okay, so what we're going to do, as you guys know, is we're going to do the angel number, then a general read. And I so apologize for, is that light too much, you guys? I don't know. It feels like let's do this. I don't know what happened there. There. Ugh. That's better, eh? Get the light out of my eyes. Maybe something. I don't know why that's doing that. That's strange. Just feels like there's this glare, Anyway, that's a bit better. So I'm going to take these off because I feel like they're glares through my eyes. There we go. It's Sexy Wealth and Carol freaking Claus. If you have time, would love to have another reading on anything. Perfect. Of course, Carol. Of course. So yeah, so I apologize for the glare there, you guys. I don't know what to do. If I should just turn it off and then is that like now it's too weird? Is it weird? Is that better or worse? I don't even know. I feel like I'm glowing. What do I do here? Okay, I'm just gonna leave it on. There. Okay, that's better. All right, so here we go. I'm just gonna go ahead and yes, I did craft political. You're on the list. Yes, you are. Yes. Try to figure it. So I know Tony's number one if she pops in. I think Nay's sister was up second. Then Pointer Lover. Then you, Craft, and then I think it was Carol. But I think so. If you want a reading as well, I can fit you in. I'm gonna go by pull by energy today, not by like when you've asked. Of course, unless Tony comes in. Okay. Pull by energy. Okay, Nay. Listen, I wish I wasn't so accurate. I wish I could be more accurate with my own life. That would be great. If I could pick up on my own future, that would be wonderful. Although I do, but I don't always see things coming as I should, I guess. But anyway, that's how it is. Okay. Like if you can get your button here. Yeah, okay, Nay. All right, so I'm just going to shuffle up the cards and see what card comes out for the week of our angel number. So calling on all angels, celestial beings, Christ consciousness, spirit guides, ancestors, and our loved ones. Oh, wow, that's so many. Look, all these cards. That's too many. Just need one, please. What's going on with my hair? That's crazy. I don't think I even brushed my hair today, guys. I'm so sorry. All right. Oh, for fuck. We'll just keep that inside. 555. I was going to say, for fuck's sakes. Nobody needs any more change. If I have any more change coming in, I'm just going to like mental vacation it. It says huge changes lie ahead for you. Don't be afraid to call on your angels for help. Please, angels, please help us all. We need your help. These major shifts will provide fruitful results in your life. Now that's good to hear. Fruitful. I like that. So we're not going to think it's a bad thing. Change is good, right? Change is good. Oh Lord, it just figures that popped in. Just figures. I know, right? Nay, I'm saying it. I've seen 555 everywhere for the last 4 weeks. And then all this past week has been 444 and 222 and whatever I posted in the community chat. And then the 555 comes back around. I'm like, wow, okay. I just cracked my tooth on this cup. Oh, okay. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, I have nothing prepared, so I apologize. I just kind of was like, oh, I have to go live because I didn't do it yesterday and just jump right in, So I want to see what cards resonate as I did not prepare. Yeah, okay. We'll play with these. These will play. They want to come out. So we'll go ahead and shuffle these. Ooh! All right, these are hot. Like, that's why. Okay, see, when that happens, oh, God. All right. I'm going to go ahead and shuffle these up. I just wonder, my phone's, yes, 11, 12 on my side. Okay, so we're just going to pull through the general collective. few cards here. Space. All right, here we go. Oh, we got a flipper. There it is. All right, the wheel card in the reverse. Looking at past energy, folks. Some things are not coming to an end. Some cycles keep repeating. We have a path that's not been finite, finished. A cycle has not come to completion. We're still trying to figure shit out, right? King of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, I think some of us have been dealing with a situation in which we did not want to look at the truth of the matter. I think we've had someone in our life that's, you know, is not necessarily a bad person, but just that energy just kind of came out of nowhere and it just was a bit cold-hearted. I don't think it was meant to be, but whoever this energy is, they definitely had some emotional shit to work out. Ooh. Who else joined us? No one? Okay. Just want to make sure I don't miss anybody. Where'd this card go? Get to see Foxy's ass every Saturday or Sunday. My big butt. Okay, Page of Swords came in. So yeah, so there's definitely some communication that kind of came out in the past energy here, in which there was conversations had that really didn't get anywhere or didn't go anywhere. Didn't really make any difference, I feel like. I mean, I can definitely resonate with this myself, but although for some of you, I think some of us were, you know, looking for that conversation as well, that just didn't come or didn't come the way we expected it to. So there is a cycle that needed to end in the past energy, and we've all been working on that, you know, trying to get that cycle completed. Why is this thing on? Hang on a second. There. What? Oh, here we go. There. Why is this example of a banner thing on here? Let's get rid of this. That's great. Yeah, I know. Oh, all right. I'm over the conversations that go nowhere. Exactly, Nadine. Exactly. Very frustrating. Okay. Let's see what the current energy says. Thank you. Okay, so we have the King of Swords in the reverse. Somebody has walked away completely. High Priestess following their intuition, and Five of Cups in their heart about it. So I feel like this is a very emotional transition for some people. They had to walk away from somebody, followed their intuition. But this wasn't something that was a reoccurring. This was like a reoccurring event that I feel like some of you were kind of expecting, but was hoping it wouldn't happen, if that makes any sense. And then I think the High Priestess being here is that there was a lot of intuition. Let me show how beautiful this card is. There was a lot of intuition followed by this card in which you were completely strong in what your decision was. But a lot of heartache, a lot of sadness, a lot of stuff to work through. Okay, I can resonate with that. But the King of Swords in the reverse, when you see the King of Swords in the reverse, it is about not being able to be vulnerable, not being able to step out of one's ego, not being able to forgive. This person has had enough and they've made their decision and they've cut this person out of their life. Or it's a decision that you change something about yourself on your path, or an environmental factor, or a finite decision has been made, right? That's the current energy. And I think that it's a very emotional decision for a lot of us, but it was something that we have to do for us, right? Okay, let's go ahead and look at the current energy coming in, because that's why we're here. We're here for the current energy. Two of Wands. Okay, so some of us aren't ready to let go of certain things, but we are thinking about moving forward. Some things from the past we're working on, letting go of. The Emperor. Okay, so we have somebody coming in, or we're going to change into that Emperor state of mind in which we're going to let this Aries energy coming into our life kind of just take seat for a little while. I don't know quite what that means, but I do know that this is something that has to happen. This has to come to fruition. I feel like this is almost, I want to say destined, but let's see what the next card says. Yeah, the Moon card. There's a deception here that we're all working through. I feel like in the next week, we're going to be coming to a place where we are either stepping into our ego, or we are looking at the ego and recognizing it for what it is, realizing that the moon has been deceiving us the entire time. Okay, because not that this means deception, but it just means that there's a veil in which we can't see through coming up, right? So I feel like some of us feel blinded, not quite sure how to get through the moment, you know, sort of moving forward, right? Moving forward, making an attempt to move forward, I guess is a better way to explain that card, the Two of Wands. But then in the overall energy, unfortunately, I hate to say it, but this is what we're dealing with. Nine of Swords. So a lot of us are going to be going through some, you know, dreaming in which we feel uncomfortable about having these dreams that are going to bring about emotions inside of us that we have to deal with. We're going to have a lot of communication coming in that we really kind of don't really want to look at right now, but I think the universe is going to bring it because it needs to be said, so that we can get rest at night. It is about dealing with our anxieties, dealing with our depression, dealing with everything that is relevant. So we have the Fool in the reverse. Yeah, we're not as carefree as we used to be. I feel like a lot of us are turning more towards watching where we walk, if that makes sense. All right, just give me a second. I can grab these cards. A bunch of them blew out. There's one. All right. So a lot of this has been keeping us up at night. I mean, I personally have not had anxiety, but I have been going through some serious depression since all these planets in retrograde are happening, and, you know, I've taken some time off work to deal with it, but I just feel like we're more careful where we're stepping. And I think the overall message to everyone is just to take the time that you need to heal, right? We have the Magician here, which means that a lot of us are manifesting in some good energy. We have the Three of Swords in the reverse, which is good because there's no third party shit happening with us no more. And the Death in the reverse, which is beautiful because it just means a new beginning, right? Something's being born. So a birth of something. And then we have the Capricorn, okay? That's Capricorn energy. That's grounded energy. That's practical energy. It's logical, okay? It's loyal. Very family-oriented energy. So I feel like someone's stepping in, or we're stepping into our energy, more like the Capricorn than the sign we were born under, if that makes any sense. And that's just for a small current period of time, okay? Let me catch my breath. So, anyway, that's what I got for general reading. But yeah, definitely cycles not ending just quite yet. Karmic connections and I say connections, I guess entanglements are still there that we have to figure out, cut that cord to. Hi, Rena. Thanks for coming in. Oh, Yvonne is a Capricorn. Well, there you go. You know what it's like. It's like very ambitious, very driven energy. Rena, so glad to have you here. I'm just checking with chat real quick. Save the sister for next time. Okay. All right. Okay, Nadie. Oh, my flights just flickered. See, I'm really worried about, I just had to jump on as fast as I could and get some of these done because I was scared that. Nadie. I think I was picking up on myself, to be fair. Yeah, no, I think a lot of us resonate with that reading, literally. Like, I think everyone that's in here is going through something horrible right now. Oh, Claus, I know exactly how you feel. I'm kind of brokenhearted right now, too, sweetheart. So, you know what? It is what it is. You just have to know that it's not broken and it's just mending. It's not broken, it's just mending. So, guess what happens after a broken heart when it mends? It grows bigger and stronger and amazing and pumps blood better and serves you to your highest and moves you forward towards the person that is not going to be who you were with last. Creates flags for you to follow onto the right path for your right person, for your real person, for the person that is supposed to have your back and is loyal and not two-faced. Anyway, I'm getting personal. So fuck me. Anywho, so yeah, we're gonna pull some cards for Carol because she's who I've got my energy on right now. So sexy thing, Carol freaking Claus, here it comes. These feel pretty strong still, so just go ahead and give them a shake. I know, honey. I know, Nadine. I know you're good. I'm trying really hard. Trying really, really hard. Okay. Hi, cutie pie. Thanks for joining in. Welcome, welcome. I can't remember. You might have been here before, but if you're not, don't forget to sub up because then you can get notified. I'm usually on Saturdays, but we had a storm, so cutie pie 509's on the list. So, whew, okay, Carol. I know I'm going to shuffle this again. Hang on. That was 1, 2. What's your number, Carol? What's your number? Your number. Do you know your number? And that resonates with you the most in life that you see all the time? Hey, Nadie, you're a mod, right? I can't tell through here. I'm not on the at 7. Girl, so is mine. That's awesome. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Listen, pointer lover, I am happy to grow naturally with good people. I would rather grow slowly with good people than have 1,000 people who are mean and nasty and don't need to be here, you know? So I'm a patient person. It'll happen when the universe permits it to happen. But I really appreciate everyone sharing and, you know, helping me out on different channels. It means the world to me. Okay, so thank you for that. Oh, so glad I found you. Listen, it's great to have you. Welcome to the Fox fam. Okay, I think that was 7. I wasn't keeping count. I'm sorry, Carol. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, that's the ambulance in the background. Just hope everyone's okay, whoever that's for. All right, Carol. You got the boob cards. That's just for you. When that happens, I'm like, bail, because I don't want them to fall down the freaking floor. Let me just pull my chair in so I don't have to show up my butt all the time trying to get it up underneath there. Okay. So I feel like you in the past energy were trying to transition towards something. but having no guidance to get there. I feel like you are coming out of a place of with the Nine of Swords in the reverse, out of, like we had in the general reading for everybody, coming out of that energy, like sort of stepping forward and saying, universe, like I don't want to have these feelings anymore. I'm tired of having anxiety. I just want to be happy and fulfilled, right? But I feel like without the guidance of someone close to you to support you, I feel like, it's been a challenge, and I totally get that. So let's look at the current energy. And again, these are swords, so it's air energy, like Libra, Gemini. What's the other one? Of course, Aquarius. Let's forget. For some reason, I always think Aquarius is water. I don't know why. Yes, they were the Temu Titties, Claus. You got the Temu Titties today. That's my gift to you. Oh, God, no one's ever going to come back here. Oh, really, Pointer Lover? That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay. Okay, so currently you have, wow. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Carol, you have avoided a massive disaster. I don't know what you did, but you have the Tower in the reverse, the Nine of Cups, and the Ten of Swords in the reverse. You got out of a situation before somebody could backstab and betray you because of the Nine of Cups energy. Because you knew you had choices, you have spiritual awakenings, you understand intuition, you follow your gut. And I think you kind of just sat there in I'm hearing a quiet, peaceful place, and let that energy resonate with you, and knew that the world was going to bring something better to you, and you averted a huge disaster, a huge one. Like in this deck, the Tower's on fire. Like it doesn't look like anything good comes out of this Tower. Right, but it's in the reverse, which means you averted it. You missed it. It did not, like, it could, whatever you're going through could have been 100,000 times worse. So just keep that in mind. Okay, that's a blessing. Your heartache that you speak of is most likely a blessing in disguise. Unanswered prayers. You know what I'm saying? Whew, that's charged. I've got the goosebumps. We've got the Eight of Cups in the reverse, and we've got the Five of Cups. Yeah, we're onto something here. You're definitely going to be dealing with a lot of emotional entanglement as well. You have the Eight of Cups in the reverse, so that just kind of means like you're not quite ready to walk away from your feelings. You are going to deal with them, with the Five of Cups being here in the upright and the Eight Cups in reverse. Then you have the Four of Cups. Oh, yeah. So you're definitely going. I would not be surprised if the Hermit card popped up here on the bottom of the deck. We've got the Temperance card in reverse. So I feel like you I'm hearing she doesn't have enough patience. Just tell her it'll happen in time. Don't, you need to be patient. But I like that this is happening for you, Carol, because I see like all these cups here right below, all of these, swords, like all this mental strain disappearing, and now you're dealing with your feelings and your heart chakra. And girl, I am right with you, because I know exactly how this feels. So look, I'm so proud of this. This is one of the best readings I've had in a really long time, and I'll tell you why. Most people walk into the Tower moment knowing what's coming, and you knew what was coming and averted it, and that's a big thing. That's massive. Temperance in reverse usually talks about patience, being cautious about your choices, really balancing that emotion. It's about balance, right? So I know that you feel like your emotions are a little bit unsteady right now. You want them to kind of just come and just finish, and that cycle, that door be slammed shut. like I think a lot of us do when we're dealing with somebody who potentially has hurt us, or we averted a major thing as a result of that hurt that we're walking through. Let's look at the bottom of the deck. Judgment in reverse. Yeah, I feel like you didn't get the closure that you needed. Look how beautiful that angel is. My gosh, these are beautiful cards. Sorry about the light. I don't know if I can. Wait, let me try this. There. Look how beautiful. I mean, it's like this release of pure white light, right? And that's judgment, but it was in the reverse. So I feel like the overall energy right here, Carol, is that you feel slighted. You feel like you didn't get your chance to do your thing in whatever this was. And you know, when I see the judgment card, it generally refers to like lost stuff or legal documents, or, you know, not getting what you wanted in the mail. But in this reading, I just feel like it could be more about a relationship or a feeling of being judged all the time. I have 2 X's here, so I don't know what that means to you. We've got the 10, the 9, the 6, the 9, the 5, the 4, the 8. Which is 9 and 9. 6, 9, 14, 4, 1 is 5. Yeah. And you know what? I also feel like this is, I want to clarify something here. Just one second. Yeah, there is definitely some conflict here going on with the 5 of Wands. You got 3 of Wands in reverse. Couldn't let go. Capricorn energy again. Being chained to something, being connected to something, not being able to let go of a connection here. Okay. And I think that's what's holding you back. But my God, you let me look at this Temperance card in reverse. What is the unbalanced? What is it? I know it's your emotions in your mind and you're trying to get them together in one space, because, you know, that's not very easy to do. But I just want to see what this is. 7 of Wands in reverse. How interesting. So I feel like you feel weak right now, like you can't fight the battle. You're just taking a time out. Can't fight the battle anymore. Just don't have it in you. Don't have the strength. Yeah, Queen of Cups energy on its side. The Queen of Cups generally is somebody who's very forgiving. Almost to the point of a doormat of forgiveness. Like the Queen of Cups is very, they let their heart lead. They're a Twitter post. They let their heart lead their head for the most part. And as a result, they get walked over and used and taken advantage of and stuff like that. Although the Queen of Cups is a beautiful card because it shows how open-hearted you are and your spirit is full of love. And you want that tranquility within your life, whatever that means for you. Okay. Whether that's a partner, your work life, your home life, just your mental health in general. But I do feel that because of that, you can't I feel like there's this something that's pulling you back from really being able to dig in deep and resolve this, right? But you did avert a disaster. One more card, please. For the time. Well, that's a flipper. I see it. I see it. Yeah, Ace of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, you feel drained. You're emotionally drained. Okay, it was upside down. You're drained emotionally. Which is why you're impatient and you just kind of want shit to move on and be done with it, right? I don't blame you. Yeah, the Lover's card, King of Wands, Queen of Swords, yeah. Gemini energy. So I don't know. I feel like whatever it is that you're going through, it is a blessing in disguise. And with the future energy coming in, I know you're going to go through a lot of sadness and reflection. But at the end of the day, you're going to realize that it's like Claude 2.0 is coming. And I like that for you. It's like, watch out, world. When I put this puzzle together, I'm going to be a force to be reckoned with. And that's what I feel. That's what I feel. And I got goosebumps all through me. So I know it resonates with you, Carol. Let's go ahead and close it off with an oracle card. Let's see what we got today. What feels good? Yeah, these ones. I like these ones. Ooh, girl. Let me check in with chat here in a second. Hey, Gray Quartz. How you doing? Nice to see you. Law Nerd Amber. Wow. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the Fox Fam.
Fox Fam, guys.
Yeah. Welcome to the Fox Fam, guys. My son. Great Quartz. I should name myself Great Freaking World of the Possessed Cats Quartz. That's cute. Tell me your inspiration for this name. I'm generally interested. Oh yeah, it's kind of a funny story. To let you know. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and cut this up just so I can get this reading tied off. And what we're doing now is just looking for an affirmation card from above, our higher self. Absolutely, Kitty, absolutely. From the divine, and to see what affirmations come in or clarifiers for the reading, okay, to tie it off. So I'm just going to go ahead and start shoving in the deck for Carol. Freaking claws, because she's that sexy thing. Sexy thing. I think it's because she likes those claw strings. It would be my guess. What, sweetheart? Your wallet? I don't. That might be your older one. Oh, it's in my purse. I think I've left it in my purse. Are you good? Okay. Sorry. Hi, Infinity. How do I say that? Infinity Eye-Zone. Infinity Eye-Zone. Eye-Zone? I'm not quite sure. But I like the name. It's different. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you haven't sub up. Get the notification on. And yeah, it's Great Quartz. We'll get to you, hopefully. Oh, baby Fox. Hey, Jaylee. What's going on? Why are you throwing up? What's wrong? Okay, we got Judgment here. Huh? Everybody feels sick today. I don't know what's going on. Again, Judgment. I can't make this up. Look at that. I just flopped out. Yes, I did add your name correct. Analytical. Yep, I did. Yep. Thank you, Rena. This is about coming to terms with understanding yourself. And it just says, I understand that everyone has their own unique paths and challenges, and yours is your own unique challenge, right? I'm sorry, I gotta turn these off. So just remember that, Carol, when you're going through the rest of your journey over the next few weeks, okay? Because it's really important for you to always remember that you're not alone, but your journey is unique to you, even though it might be like someone else's, right? So I hope that helps, my darling. But yeah, I felt strong goosebumps about going within and dealing with emotions and letting them out, and just like, I have this mental image of you, like, this is going to sound crazy, but like going to a beach where there's no one around, or a wooded area where there's no one around, or like a field where there's no one around, and just like, like letting it all out, just like, I gotta let it all out. And the universe just takes it, and you scream all this stuff out with love. And then it's like, you just feel like a release, right? And I don't know why I see that, but I see it. So yeah. Those claw strings are horrible. I did craft political, yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, driving home. Okay, gotcha, Nay. She's on her way home. She's on the list for sure. Rena, you keep Cody and your boy from calling us out loud, and I won't have exactly. Keep your boy at bay. Oh, you're so very welcome, Carol. I love you so much. You are like literally the most generous, loving person with energy I've ever literally come across. Like, you're so lovely. Yeah. Oh, hi, Shannon Connors. Welcome in. Welcome into the group. I can put you on the list. I can't guarantee that you'll get a reading today, but I will put you on the list. Don't forget to sub up, okay? And hit the notifications. And if you like the channel and it resonates with you, you can give it a like. Yeah, great, Quartz. I think I have you there already. Yeah. Depending what's going on, if the weather is, tricky, or I sort of run out of energy. We'll see what happens. I haven't done it in 2 weeks, so I'm kind of like feeling good. So, okay, so we've done that. And I've put Shannon on there, and I've put Law and Amber on there. I think you said you wanted a reading, I can't recall. And then, oh, thank you so much, Infinity. Oh, you're so welcome. You are so welcome, Carol. Yes, you are so loved. Don't ever forget that. Oh, that's okay. I don't think so. No, that's cool. It's just love you to be here. It's nice. Like to have you here. Love to have you here, I mean. Okay, so we're gonna move on. Let's look at my list here and see what pulls me in. Let me see. Sorry, I'm just quickly going through the chat. I just want to. I'm just trying to find out if Rena has a. If Rena, did you want a reading? I don't know. You said you wanted a reading. I can't recall. I have you on the list, but maybe it's just like a normal thing. Like an automatic thing. Aw, thank you, sweetheart. I missed you too, Nay. Unless you're talking about your sister, because they're both called Fox. Isn't that funny? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure, Rena, if you basically said you wanted a reading. Are you sure, Rena? Okay. Thank you, because that's generally what happens. So the new folks, we've got Law Nerd Amber, and we've got Shannon Connors, and we've got Cutie Pie. I wonder if I don't think I've done you before, Cutie Pie. Yeah, you're definitely new here. So, okay, Rena, so we'll put you in a little while. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay. Oh, please let me know if Tony comes in, okay? I feel like Cutie Pie 509 might be next. I'm getting some interesting vibes for this person. I'm writing down female, but I also have this male energy here. I'm being drawn to some sort of eternal. I don't know, grandfather or father, somebody. Okay, I heard stop. Somebody wants me to stop, so I'll stop. Okay, Cutie Pie, I'm going to read your cards now. All right, Yvonne, darling. This is hilarious. I love you. You guys are amazing. Oh, God. Love it. Nickname is Shanny Cat. Okay. Shanny Cat. All right, we're going to go ahead. Get the deck. See what comes up. Sip of my coffee. Shay! Hey, girl. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, my God. I'm so honored. It's good to see you. Infinity, I see. Yes, you did. Where are you? You're right here. I'm just going to call you Infinity if that's okay, honey, because I can't say it all, the whole thing. Bad with names sometimes. Yeah, Cutie Pie, I'm feeling a really strong male energy. I don't know if it's around you or someone's around you or you're actually male and not female. I don't know. But it's a very strong guarding energy. There's that Nine of Swords again. I'm telling you, it was in the general. It keeps popping up for everyone. Now we got the Hierophant in the upright. The Pentacles in the reverse. Huh. Okay, so Cutie Pie, you were worried about your finances in the past energy here. You have the Nine of Swords, the Hierophant, and the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. The other two are upright. So I feel like you went for some advice from someone who you trusted and knew, like some financial advisor or something to do about your money and how to balance it and how to be able to have extra for your life so that you could be generous, because you're a generous person by nature. And I kind of feel like a lot of us in that energy wants to be giving but just can't afford it, you know? So I feel like there's something here about you being keeping you up at night about your finances, having anxiety. I'm not gonna say depression, but like strong anxiety, like worry, you know, like how am I gonna make things happen? So you had to stop being generous, I'm being told, and you had to kind of save a little bit. I have the Chariot here in the reverse for the present energy, the Three of Cups in the present energy, and the Temperance card again. The only thing new on the floor is the Six of Pentacles and the Chariot in the reverse, which is quite interesting. So let me go ahead and put these last two, because they all came out, all 9 cards. Like literally, they all fell out at the same time. So I'm just putting them down. And I'm going to look at this energy here. Yeah, you're definitely looking for some balance currently in your life with your finances and your emotions. I feel like there's this need to balance everything, like multitasking constantly, trying to figure out you're juggling your life. There's kind of like that chaotic energy happening. Now, I don't see in the current energy here, like anything new, like a new person coming in or anything new in a current relationship. Like, I don't see any like upcoming events that you're supposed to go to. And if they were halted. They were stopped dead in their tracks. But you have patience. So I know that if this thing is going to happen down the road, I feel like you are going to be ready for it. And it's kind of a blessing that it was halted if something was to occur, if something was set up to happen and then postponed. I'm hearing halted, I hear. The Chariot card's all about movement, having action. Right now, I feel like you're just sort of standing still in this energy of being patient and trying to work through balancing your water, balancing your emotions, finding the patience with the Sagittarian energy here. Okay, the Temperance card. So whatever celebration or get together or something that was planned, I don't know if it's going to happen or not, but I feel like you're pretty patient about it. Coming into the future energy here, it's kind of like, I don't know if you're single or if you're in a relationship. Either way, there's coming in a conversation about marriage and that you have found your person because you don't need any more choices. 9 of Cups in the reverse, 10 of Cups upward. I feel like you are going to either reignite something in your marriage if you're married, or somebody will come into your life, if not already there, that will result in some type of union, okay? Some type of blessing, some type of lovely, lovely, lovely place in the world where you are together with someone in harmony and it's balanced and it's good and it's committal, okay? And, you used to be like looking around, trying to figure out what's going on, look at all my options, not, you're sitting on your hands, right? It's like, no, I really kind of know what I want. And, that person's been right in front of you all along. That's what I'm hearing. I got goosebumps. Page of Swords energy here. I feel like there is an attempt to have a conversation. Like I don't know, somebody's coming in to, it's not hot and heavy, it's not, it's not right now. Like the overall energy is the Page of Wands in the reverse. Okay, so this knave is generally just talking about not being ready to have the conversation, not being ready to be actionable with the conversation, but it's coming in. It wasn't before, but it's coming in now, if that makes any sense. Oh, you're all ears. Okay. All right. Oh, hi, Tim, my darling brother. How are you? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. So yeah, Page of Wands, Queen of Wands energy. Whew, that's some passion. And the Moon card. Yeah, I think there was some indecisiveness. 3 of Swords in reverse. There's no 30 party going on. Nobody, running around behind your back. Like this is straight up Queen of Wands energy. Just fire and passion and creativity and inspiration, nurturing this whatever's coming in. And the Page of Wands in the reverse is not a bad card. It's just like it's saying, you want it now, but you're patient to wait, if that makes any sense to you. Why is it not moving forward? Let's clarify that. Why is the Chariot in the reverse? Thank you. The Fool card. Huh. Interesting. That's like one of the best cards in the deck. Like the best. It's the 0 card. It's the best card in the deck. It talks about being carefree and fun and loving and free-spirited and happy and joyful and blissful, like emotionally blissful, so excited. about the world and everything around you, and you're just full of zest for life, and the energy's beautiful. Um, but sometimes the Fool can also represent not looking where we're going and being so excited that you know, we're not being careful where we step, and there's a worry that if we are too carefree, we might not um, see where we're going and trip and fall, if that makes sense to you. So I think that's why this is kind of on the brakes right now with the Chariot card here in verse. But I do see conversation coming in. Let's clarify the Page of Swords. Holy shit. Okay, here I go again, under the table. We'll just call it Fox's Under the Table Tarot. That's what we're going to call it. Okay. Foxy's Under the Table Tarot. Okay, so these all drop 3. We've got the Queen of Cups. Oh, here it is again. 3 of Pentacles. Huh. And the Ace of Cups in the reverse. So this conversation is coming in about creativity, about not, whatever this is, it's about feeling like this person or you have missed an opportunity with each other. And I feel like this Queen of Cups energy with 3 Pentacles and the Ace of Cups in reverse, it's like there's this feeling of being proud of where you are, being grateful of what you have, you know, feeling blessed, that you don't need your cup to overflow. You just want to be the Queen of Cups, the woman who has all she needs in her hands, and to be able to fulfill her heart's nature, her purpose, you know, in the relationship or in life in general. But this Union card is right here beside it. So it's kind of like there's a message coming in about how wonderful you are, and there's like a missed opportunity that happened. And I do see the 2 of you maybe like reconciling if it's a relationship. Because you know exactly who this is. There's no choices to be made. The 9 of Cups is in the reverse. You only have eyes for this person. Okay, I'm hearing they only have eyes for you. There's just some kind of a delay going on here. Okay, I feel like that's what I have. And then we have the Queen of Swords in the bottom of the deck. Yeah, this is a second chance. This is a second chance. Nobody wants to walk away from this. This is a love reading. I don't know if this resonates with you. My breath, I keep holding my breath. So I feel like you're holding, you don't want to hold. It's like I'm hearing, don't hold your breath. Don't hold your breath. It's almost like you think this is not going to happen. But you've been patient. Wow, this is so beautiful. This is so beautiful. I feel like you've worked really hard to get where you are financially, and that's coming in for you. I feel like some things are going to come to the surface for you to see. There's something bigger here happening. There's something bigger here happening. Yeah, 8 of Pentacles. 8 of Pentacles. You built something strong. This is something, the universe was building this for you. This is built on strong foundation, like working really hard on yourself. This person's working really hard on themselves. Like there's no one else for you or for this person. Like you're each other's. I want to say, I'm hearing life force. I don't know if that makes any sense. It's like, you know that person's your ride or die. I'm hearing, I'm going to jump in the truck and be the passenger for life. That's so weird. Yeah, I feel like you came out of a situation where, you had some unsteady ground there financially. Maybe you wanted to travel or go someplace to see this person, but it was halted. But this is the divine connection. So I'm actually emotional right now because it just feels so like strong. Like this pull towards each other universally, this energy is like a strong pull. Like I don't feel that anything could come between the two of you, this type of energy. So I'm going to leave it there. Look at chat and see what's going on. Because I don't even know if I'm on the right universe or timeline with this reading, but I did have goosebumps. So it's like, I was channeling here, and I heard a father or a grandfather, some type of male strong energy on the other side that's bringing you together. Does that make sense? And I don't know if it's you or the other person, but somebody in your family or their family has somebody who's passed on who is like guarding and protecting this union. And I don't know if you know them or if you do know them already, or maybe it's your marriage or somebody you've met or I don't know. It's just something that's coming in and it's meant to be. Okay, let me just go up here and see this. And then I'll close off the reading. Oh, thanks, Shay. Oh my God. I think you're cute. Good God. Okay, I'm all ears, she said. All right, so let's see what. That's a pretty card. I know, it's beautiful deck. Oh, you can feel my energy. Good. Oh, cutie pie, I'm sorry I made you cry. Well, thanks, Yvonne. Spot on. Whew. Thank God, because I always second guess myself. I gotta stop doing it. Oh, confidence. Energies unite. Okay, good. So I'm gonna pull your because I do that because if it doesn't resonate, then I want to keep going and make it make sense. Do you know what I mean? Okay, so that's good. Ooh, these are cool. Okay. I actually have, I don't think I've used these before. I don't know why I'm hearing this, but I hear like past life. So I'm a big believer in past life connections. I believe in the multi-timeline theory. I have this idea in my head recently where I think like when we pass away on this timeline, we wake up in another and we have a whole new life and a different, but all the same players, same stage. Like, do you know what I'm saying? And I feel like once we get to this certain point of enlightenment, we get to like chill out or whatever, and then decide to come. I mean, it's just this cool basic cycle of life, this amazing union that we have with the universe. And I feel like in every lifetime, we meet the same people that we're supposed to meet, right? Some for a season, some for a reason, some karmic connections, some soul binding connection, some contract connections, some spiritual, kindred spirit connection, if that makes sense. So I think like all of our little stardusts are in each other, and that's what we see in one another. And I think that's so beautiful. This is coming out for you because that's the energy I'm getting. And I really do think that this particular person, oh, how do I put this? I'm gonna cry. It's like they're It's been long overdue. It's like you search for each other in every lifetime. There, I said it. Oh my God. Okay, let's cut it up with an oracle card before I get emotional. For those of you who are new, I'm an empath, just so you know, and I take on some energy that other people throw at me, and it, you know, I can feel what's what. So just if I start crying, it's not because I'm upset or whatever. I'm just feeling the emotions of either spirit with me or the person that I'm connected to. Okay. Okay, so one card just to close off for Cutie Pie, because she's the cutiest pie in the whole world. I said she. Ooh. No, I do feel strong. Either I strong male energy, but like I just keep wanting to call you a female. So I'm sorry if I'm getting it wrong, but okay. I do think you're. Yeah, I'm gonna shut up. Okay, one card, please. Thank you. Oh, I almost have it. Nope, they don't want to talk. Let's move on. Okay, I'm gonna use our moon cards. These are. Shay, I fell asleep listening to Allie's live last night. It's horrible. It's just you guys like MJ and Allie, their voices are so like, I don't know what it is, but if it's late at night and I'm watching, I'm like so excited and I got, you know, my drink and you know, my Coke Zero and whatever. And you know, I'm watching and I'm typing in chat, and then I get comfortable and then it's like I just close my eyes for a second and I'm gone. Who falls asleep to true crime but me? Okay, that's so strange. I don't even know what that says about me. Okay, let's close it off, Cutie Pie, because I feel like moon energy with you. There it is. Thank you. Wow. Okay. Whew. Let's see what all came out. Okay, let's see. There's 3, 4. I don't know what, how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, so the first one I'm looking at says, I read these all up, right? These ones. It says, you are good enough. Don't forget, you are good enough. Full moon of Virgo. That's, you know, where we are right now. Or no, we're not. We're going, yes, we are. Yes, we still are. Don't let pride get in your way. Remember that Emperor card? Yeah. Full moon in Leo. And Carol's reading, yeah. Energy is gaining momentum. So that's the waxing moon. So, okay, see how I told you before, like it's just a matter of time, like it's halted, but it's coming in. So energy it's gaining the momentum. All right. Things are happening behind the scenes. And then this is really beautiful. Surrender to the divine. Surrender to the divine. Like let Jesus take the wheel. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you just got to give it up and say, you know what? I'm just going to let the universe bring to me who I'm supposed to be with. And then it says conclusions are within reach. Full moon eclipse. That was just the full moon, by the way, the surrender to the divine. I don't know if I said that or not. And then last but not least, the new moon, new start is coming. So maybe it's during the new moon, whenever that, I don't even know when that is right now. I haven't looked, but yeah. So a new start is coming. So there you have that. Miss Cutie Pie. So I hope that was good and resonated with you. Oh, Nay, I love your heart. I love your heart with all my heart. You are female. Okay, cool. I didn't actually look at your picture because I'm so blind as a bat. I can't see anybody's little icons unless I put them up on the big screen. Are you drinking claws with claws, Foxy? No, I'm not, Rena. Oh. I know, craft a little claw. There's so many empaths. So many. We are everywhere. You're so welcome, Cutie Pie. So welcome. Okay, so next up, I'm being drawn to Pointer Lover. She's been wanting a reading for a few weeks now. So we're going to set a little heart beside her. And then we've got Law Nerd Amber. If you want a reading, you're up next. And then we have Shannon Connors and Infinity. And one of those three, I will pull energy for one of the three first. And then if we have time, we'll finish the other two. Okay. And then we'll get back to our peeps who come back as reoccurring, obviously. So we'll do Pointer Lover right now. Oh, you're so welcome, Cute Pie. I really, this is what I hope happens, you know, like if it's helpful or it resonates. 100 Amber. Oh, heck yeah, I'll take one for that. Okay. We might be here till 6 o'clock, guys. At least my time. That's okay. I might just have to take a couple cigarette breaks. It's all good. I can do this, right? I can fit everybody in. I only have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more people, plus Tony if she comes in. You're welcome, Pointer Lover. You're welcome. Craft Analytical. Yeah, I have her down, honey. She's here as well. I think I just called her name out. I'm not sure. Thank you, Tim. Thank you. I think so. I can't see the YouTube side, so I forget who's mods. I know Yvonne's a mod, but okay, here we go. I think Crazy Mom and Art are mods, but they're not even today. They're busy. But. All right, let's see what's coming up here for Pointer Lover. Trigger warning, guys. Ten of Wands, girl. Why are you still carrying around all these burdens? I told you to put them down. You can't do this alone. The Magician in reverse. You're not trusting the universe. You've got to let them help you. You have been making strides, though. Capricorn in reverse, the Devil in reverse. You are definitely cutting the chains to something. So I know you're working on it. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Ooh, what do we got here? Okay, I don't know what way to read these, so I guess I'll just sort of read them like that. They all kind of fell out weird, like. I guess what I'll do is I will read the current energy and the future energy as one, because I don't know where they belong as they fell kind of clumped together. And then we can maybe make sense of it after. That's 2, please, for Pointer Lover. I feel you really need to practice more protection with white light energy around you. I'm hearing water energy is good for you. When you're in the water, you have to give yourself love affirmations. It changes the how do I put this? It changes the vibration of the water with loving thoughts. You also got the 3 Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Woo! And the bottom of the deck, King of Cups. All right. You've cut communication out with somebody. It's not actionable. You've just stopped talking, stopped feeling. I think your emotions, you feel numb right now, is what I'm hearing. I think there's so much going on that you are overwhelmed, which is why the magician's in the reverse and the past energy just so overburdened. I feel like you think there's nobody there to come in and talk to you and help you with your feelings and emotions. I feel like you think that your financial situation is bleak. The Ten of Pentacles in reverse. We also have the King of Swords in the reverse. There is something happening here behind the scenes in which you are not able to forgive something or someone or yourself. But the King of Pentacles is here. It's prosperous energy. It's grounded. It is security. Okay? Right beside the Three of Pentacles, which talks about recognizing and being blessed and feeling grateful for what work you've put into this. Okay? I just feel like the overall energy is you want to be the King of Cups. You want to have the peaceful, emotional, balanced, steady, stable, secure surroundings, whether that's with yourself, with someone else, in your family. I'm hearing a sister. I don't know what that's about. Maybe that's Renee. I don't know. But I do feel like the King of Cups energy is here. It's overall. It is the overall energy of this reading. I feel like you're trying to get back to who you used to be. Financially independent and secure, although the Queen's not here. You want to be actionable. You want to open up your heart. You want to open up your feelings. You want to, work through the bullshit to get to a place where you are feeling completely and utterly out of the storm. You're trying to climb a mountain by yourself. But there is something here that coming in or currently in which you make a finite decision and you cut somebody out of your life permanently, forever. This is something that you've been playing with in your head in the past. This person was toxic. This person drained your bank account. This person cut off communications with you. This person didn't see you for who you were, recognize your talents, your gifts, your identity, your authenticity, your spirit, your soul, your heart, your mind. It was very, I want to say, not fake, but surface level. The King of Swords in reverse is about standing your guard, but when you make a decision, it's final and there's no going back. So I think like that's happened. I feel like either someone's done that to you or you've done that to them. Or you've made this King of Swords energy for yourself. Made a decision for yourself to turn all this around. Because you know your value, you know your worth, you know what you have and what you are in the universe and in the energy field of what is our surroundings. Like, you know what light you bring to the world. It's just you were going through a very difficult time. I feel like you think you're all alone in this. I feel like you don't know how to trust in the universe to bring you what you need to break free from this binding that you're in. You're bound to something in the past. Oh. You think that, or you feel, I should say feel, because there's only one sword on the floor here. You feel that there is nothing that you can or could do to get out of the situation that you were in. And that made you feel overwhelmed. And I think you lost a little bit of faith along the way. The Hierophant card's not here, but I do feel like you need to reach out. You look, this is you trying to get up this cliff, carrying all them friggin' wands. Nobody's helping you. You're like, no, I got it. I got it. You're very independent. But you know what? You can't burden yourself with all this. You need to step away from this and just say, okay, maybe it's time. And I know you've been doing the work. I know you've been doing, but I mean, listen, I can relate. Like it's like once you unpack one thing, then another thing falls out of the bag. That's what I'm feeling. It's like, when you bend over and shit falls out of your backpack and you're like, oh my God, like, and you're stuffing it back in. And it just seems like one thing after the other. But the good news is things are moving forward in a good direction. You will get the Nine of Pentacles. You will get some peace, tranquility, okay, with your finances. They will come in to recognize what's happening. The universe will bring you what you need. You just have to have faith in it. And you'll have that moment of serenity, okay, with the Nine of Pentacles. Then you have the Chariot card. So you're moving forward in some direction. Four of Wands in the reverse, not necessarily a union, not necessarily a partnership. I feel like you're going to be alone through this, like single, like a single person. Whether you're with somebody or not, you'll have the single mentality, like, I have to do this by myself. Although you need help to get there, this is the overall energy, right? And then the King of Cups, which is just basically somebody who is completely centered, completely, secure and grounded in that emotional intelligence. And I feel like, you're on a journey to get there, and you will get there. Okay? Because look at all the beautiful work. This is coming up in everyone's reading, this Three of Pentacles, but this is all about like being grateful and feeling blessed and being, noticing the things that you are doing to put your life together, Ooh, okay, so I'm just going to close this off. I'm going to check in with chat. I hope this resonated with you, Pointer Lover. Gave you some, some direction. I'm going to put my Selene crystal there. Okay, so let's see. What can we'll use these ones maybe to close off the reading. All right, what's going on? Pointer Lover. She sure did. Okay. Okay, Law Nerd Ember. Why are you mad? I'd be mad. Listen, if this reading resonates with you, and if any of my readings resonate with anyone in chat and you're taking something from it, then take it and claim it. Because that's, if you're feeling connected to something, then that's for you to as well. You know what I mean? Oh, Pointer Lovers. Snay says, I'll be your sister. We're all sisters. Well, I mean. It hits hard with you, cutie pie, yeah. Sometimes I pick up on other people's energy that I've read as well. So Nay's is strong. Great Quartz is strong. Yours is very strong, cutie pie. Carol's is strong. Anyway, you get the point. Pointer Lover. Yeah, good. Law and Nerd. Bottom of the deck card. I missed it. Oh, it was the King of Cups. The overall energy. King of Cups. Spot on. Oh, good. Okay. Thank you for affirming. Makes me happy if I get it right. I felt confident in that reading, though. Okay, so we're going to pull some cards to close off the reading for Pointer Lover, my beautiful spiritual sister, our lovely, beautiful, shining light, who is going to burn like the phoenix and rise from the ashes. We all are, you guys. 2024 is going to be our year, I am telling you. Wait till I get to the forecast for next year. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, I can't wait to sit down. Okay, Nay, honey. Yeah, we're all family here. Oh, that little fox family. Oh, you also have a flipper. Let's see if there's any more. Okay. Okay, so we have got when I truly here it is. Oh, sorry, Nay, I'll take you off this thing. Hang on, where's that? Oh, look how pretty you are, cutie pie. Now I can see your face. Okay, it says, when I truly surrender my desires to the universe, like I said, you gotta let Jesus take the wheel. A mighty force of faith can set in. Do you understand? Look how beautiful those colors are. It's all chakra, mind colors. Red for sacral. Yeah, it's a lot. Then it says, when I live and act from a place of spiritual alignment, I can trust that everything is working out for me, even if I don't know when or how it will happen. That's backwards, but anyway. And then it says, I believe I'm worthy of feeling good. Let's all say that. I believe I am worthy of feeling good. I believe I am worthy of feeling good, and so it is. There you have it. I'm going to cry for you inside. I got you, Pointer Lover. Don't you worry. You are definitely surrounded by angels, which is why I'm going to pull an angel card for you and see who is guarding you right now. My card has always been Archangel Michael or Gabriel. I don't know why, but they always come up for me. So let's just go ahead and see. The Archangel's the warrior. Michael, I mean, has the keys to heaven and hell. Keeps the balance of light and dark energy, which has always been a struggle in my life. Either I was very, very close to God or very far away. And then over the years, I've learned to balance it and feel completely good. So I always meditate and pray and know that my higher self is guiding me, and that connection is universal, and we're all connected energetically, right? All right, here we go, Pointer Lover. We're going to just find a beautiful, beautiful card in here to close off and leave you with. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Thank you. And then I'm going to take a quick break, make a coffee, and have a cigarette. Okay, guys? Okay, so you have the Four of Water. Again, Four of Cups. So missing an opportunity, discontentment, boredom, open your eyes to the possibilities. So you have to look beyond you have to look beyond of what you're lacking or what you're missing or what is empty or what is like going in within and trying to figure out how to fill your cup. Like you have to go beyond that and to know that there's so many possibilities in the world, right? Like I often sit and think, oh God, like, but then I'm like, well, but yeah, what about all these other things? Like the world's huge, right? So, and so is energy. So and look, it's a mermaid. I don't know if mermaids resonate with you, but it's a mermaid. pretty. It's like she's like transforming. I feel like you're going to transform Pointer Lover. I really do. Although we didn't get an angel card, unfortunately. But that's that. So we're going to tie that off. And where are you, cutie pie? You're done. And Pointer Lover is done. Lots of hearts to both Pointer Lover and cutie pie. Okay. And so, yeah. So if you guys don't mind, I'm going to do a quick little mute the thing. And, oh, Shannon, I'm being pulled to you. Don't worry. You're coming soon. Soon to the Fox Theater near you. Okay, I'm gonna quickly run to the washroom, and so maybe like 6 minutes, guys, 5 or 6 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That was quick, eh? I don't know, crazy mama. I think she might have a sleeping today. Let her rest. Girl needs it. But Nadie, if you want to drop your link to your channel in chat, because she makes these amazing music melts. They're amazing. So that people can go to your website and check it out. And if anyone else in here has a YouTube channel they want to promote, you're more than welcome to drop the link in the chat as well. Because yeah, we support each other for sure. So, and I was thinking, you know what? Oh, see, now you want the music after you make fun of my elevator music and porn music and everything else. Now you want music again. See how it is? Oh God, you guys crack me up. But listen, when I was having my cigarette, I was thinking, like, why is it that I feel comfortable falling asleep to true crime? Well, I think it's because I really believe in Allie's channel. I believe in MJ's channel. There's many of them, but I usually those are the two I only fall asleep to. And I think it's because I trust that what they're doing is so important. And I trust that the information they're putting out is for a specific good. And I think that's comforting to me, you know? There's a wonderful trust factor. I can't explain it. It's like this, you know, it's a good thing. But anyway, thank you, Nay. Okay. Oh, put Crazy Mama's in there too. Yes, drop Crafty's link. Absolutely. If you have a link, absolutely. Thank you. Okay, back to it. So let's see. Okay, so Shannon Connors, you're up next. I feel pulled to you. I also feel pulled to infinity, though. Oof. Oh. Just give me a second, folks. Shannon, you're up. Okay. So Shannon, if you're in chat, did you want just a general reading, or do you have a specific question? I know Yvonne is amazing. She's a great mod. Thank you to all my mods, by the way. Every time I do this channel, I don't know if I forget, but I always wanted to say thank you for modding and being here. It really means a lot to me from the beginning, you know, and those that have joined as well. Hey, Music City Mom, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Shanny Cat. No general. Okay. So just oh, you want a general, you mean? Like no question, you want a general, or no general, you have a question? I'm not. Yes, Melissa J, drop Allie. I know you're Shannon Connor Shanny. I know. I gathered that. Okay. Wow, I didn't know Crafty had a channel. I have to go check it out. Pointer lover. Nobody fed you? That's no good. I had like 3 pork chops yesterday. I cooked them up and then we lost power. I just kept eating it out of the pan. I was like, by the time I went to bed, I was like, I don't want to have another pork chop again as long as I live. Nope, you didn't miss anything, Infinity. You're next after Shannon. Shanny Cat. Yeah. So no question, no general. I'm so confused. just put So you want a general. Okay, I got it. I think I got it. All right, here we go. All right. Whew. I feel like I want to use this deck with you. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Is it this one? No. Where'd it go? Sorry guys, just give me a sec here. Ugh, so disorganized today. Oh wait, I know they're hiding. There you are. These are my light. Oh, I think they're called light seers oracle cards. They're really beautiful. Okay, here we go. This is for Shanny Cat. You're welcome, Infinity. You're welcome, Crafty. So going into your past energy, we've got the Knight of Cups here. Something romantic and charming and supercharged energy and action-filled romance, I feel like, is your past energy. All right. Love letters. I feel like there's a lot of communication back and forth. This person was really down to earth as well. Yeah, King of Pentacles. He had his shit together too. Yeah, definitely. Wolf beside him, sitting there, just all like chill with his pentacle on his knee. Like he doesn't have to worry about money. He's centered and grounded and pretty secure. Could be your energy. Thank you. Ace of Swords, sideways. Ha. Huh. Wow. Okay, so I feel strong air energy here. Even though the Knight of Cups is here, I feel like you have been, I hear overthinking. It's like you're trying to get, look, I'll show you. It's like you're trying to walk this stairwell to figure out what the hell is your purpose. What can I unlock mentally so I can communicate to the world what it is I'm trying to do. So I feel like there's been this like past energy of trying to find your purpose. Also, I don't know if this person who came into your life or you were with a relationship that's grounded and stable, or if that's you. I can't decipher that currently, but looks like past energy here of security and wealth, romance, laid back, you know, action, fun-filled dates, going out, communicating, like, you know, very romantic, but not the King of Cups. So I feel like this person had your interest, was stable financially, but you just quite couldn't figure out if his heart was all the way in. Does that make sense? Or her heart, whatever. There's no gender here. Oh, should I take it aside? I'm going to put them aside. The World card, yeah. Oh, those two flipped over too. Oh my God. Okay. The Hermit. Yeah, you're definitely going. Yes. Currently, you're kind of going within, like the rest of us, I feel like, and trying to just sort things out. Meditating, taking time for you, recharging your batteries, replenishing your spirit, your soul, trying to get to that Nine of Cups energy where you feel free and carefree and happy and full of emotion, and you're just like over the moon, blissful, joyful. Eight of Pentacles. All right. Just sitting back, looking at all your rewarded work, all your achievements, all your masterful hard work financially, taking a minute to pause and really reflect on what you've done for yourself. So you are the King of Pentacles in this energy, I feel like. Yeah, you've worked really, really hard to build something here for yourself. Let's see what the current energy brings in for the future for you. So yeah, the Tower in reverse. You're gonna, yeah, this is about, you've completed a cycle here with the World card, which helped you divert or miss a Tower moment. Now, was it supposed to come in so that you could move forward with something? I don't know, but it's something that you are deciding on currently that's going to, again, like Carol, you're going to, it's an what's that expression? Sometimes unanswered prayers are gifts. Do you know what I mean? Whatever's happened, you're completing a cycle here. You have the World card, which is about trying to get to the end point, trying to make it come to light for yourself, trying to figure out whether or not you're done with something. But I feel like you are. Something's completed. You've completed something here. Because you had Two of Swords energy here in the reverse, which means you did make a decision on something with that Tower moment, that you prevented the Tower from falling. Let's just put it like that. Oh, I got goosebumps. Woo! Listen, you can't have all the cards. You cannot have all of the cards, Shani. Just some cards, please. I'm also feeling a really strong grandmother presence surrounding you. I don't know if it's yours or your great grandmother, but there's definitely like an ancestral energy, a strong female energy, independent, that surrounds you. Hello. Was there many trees down? No? Okay. All right, so let's just get back in here. So we have the last three cards are there. I'm just curious if anything else comes out, because I feel like that's what was meant to be read. Okay, yeah. So then in the last position, we've got Two of Wands, the Nine of Wands, Two of Wands in reverse, Nine of Wands upright, and the Queen of Cups in the reverse. I think you're done making plans. I think you're done figuring it out. I think you've made your choice. I think you're going to start your journey with the Nine of Wands. You've got your flame. You know where to go. There's some things preventing you from getting there just yet. We have the Queen of Cups in reverse, which tells me that you are not quite in your emotional, how do I put this? You fall to the impression of, am I good enough? Why am I hearing this? Just a minute. You've worked really hard to get here. Very, very hard. Very, very, very fucking hard to get here. And I feel like your life, this timeline, you chose to come back. You have a contract you made with yourself to decide you're going to do it on your own. You didn't need the Knight of Cups. You're the King of Pentacles. But you're not quite the Queen of Cups. You're working on it. You're working on it. Because the Queen of Cups is somebody who is completely grounded in their emotions. They're emotionally intelligent. They meditate. They completely give in to universal energy. They are basically like the Fool card in a sense where you're carefree with the universal energy. You've let Jesus take the wheel. You are with Christ consciousness. You meditate. You are connected. However, you see her crown? It's up off her head, right? So the Queen of Cups is always trying to be humble with her emotion and be grateful and blessed and give with all she can, but never sits in the ego, if you understand. But in the reverse, it's kind of like a little bit of ego's getting in your way, a little bit to prevent your full potential to becoming like this. Does that make sense? And I know exactly what this Tower moment was. This was the Seven of Swords on the bottom of the deck with the Eight of Wands and the Ten of Pentacles. You came in fast and furious with somebody. Came in fast and furious with somebody. I don't know if they were married. You found out they were married. I mean, or you're married. We're going to leave. I don't know what the circumstances, but this card is about family security, okay? This card is about fast transition, like quick energy, okay? And this Seven of Swords is about deception and deceit. Now, it's in the reverse, okay? So I feel like you definitely missed this. It didn't happen. It's not going to happen because of the work you've done. You've made the decision, okay? You've made the decision. And you're ending a cycle with the World card, starting a new path. I love this energy for you. This is fantastic. My God, you are so powerful. Whew, I don't even know if you know how gifted you are. You've seen this coming. You've seen this coming. You went inside. You freed your emotion. You gave yourself grace for all your hard work. You've ended a cycle, starting a new one, made that choice, diverted a disaster, know exactly what you want, worked hard to go and get it, and now you're just trying to get to the end of this path that's coming in. The Knight of Swords is on the reverse too, so I just, man, this is I want to clarify the Queen of Cups in reverse. Thank you. Yeah, the Empress card. I told you, you're gifted. Nine of Pentacles. You're somebody who has the ability to not just give birth to new ideas and creative, thoughts and give to the world. It's not just about real birthing. But this is about somebody who understands things, sees things, feels things that most people don't. I would even consider you an empath, but you're more than that. This is somebody who people come to for clarity or advice, or it's kind of like you have the answers to the universe in one hand, okay? And all the questions of the universe in the other. And they're interchangeable. So you know without knowing, and you don't know what you know. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's just, you just know the unknown. You just know the unknown. The unknown is known. That's all I can put it. I see some really nice freedom for you financially as well. You're a creator. You create. Your intentions manifest out into the world. I can't get any clearer than that. You're a master manifester. I honestly don't see anything bad in this reading for you at all. It's a good reading. I'm just blown away by all the positivity in this reading. I mean, I feel like there might be some undertones of, facing emotions about certain things from the past, but you've done all the things that you need to do to get past this. You've done a lot of work to get where you are right now. Like, you are definitely on a new path. This is a brand new start for you. This is a brand new birth of a new life, of a new identity, of a new personality. Everything that you're like 2.0, Shani Poo 2.0, right? I almost said Shani Poo. I don't know why I said that. But anyway, if anybody in your family called you Shani Poo, I don't know where that's coming from. So yeah, that's super awesome. I think it's amazing. Listen, you already know the answers to your questions, okay? I'm just telling you. Like, you could probably read tarot. You could meditate. The universe has you. Like, it's crazy. Like, it's almost like you're on a number 10 path. You know what I mean? Like, you've done all the work. Like, you're almost at the end. You know what I mean? It's like it's strong. I feel a really strong connection. So anyway, I hope that was helpful. I'm glad it was. I'm going to pull a light worker card. I'm not going to read the book. I'm just going to give you my intuitive feeling on it. I mean, I can, I suppose. This was on the bottom. That's balance. That's light and darkness. That's the Chariot card. That's yin and yang. That's spiritual balance, right? The owl, raven. Wow, you have so much insight. It's unbelievable. I can't even. Okay, I'm just going to pull from this stuff here. Shanny Cat. Whoo, girl, you're blessed. Oh, have a good day. I think so. We'll see you next week. Girl, Inner temple. Inner temple. Again, balance, Gemini, yin and yang. Like, I mean, I can't make this up. Devotion, tune into the portal of your heart. That's your Queen of Cups. Whew. I'm getting goosebumps and chills and thrills and I can't even. I just want to jump through the screen and like just be in your energy. It's amazing. Wow. I bet you're somebody who inspires a lot of people too around you. Very inspiring. That's for you. Oh, great read. So happy for you with this one. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. You could be a spiritual leader. You could start something very, very, very moving for the world. Like I've met some yoga instructors who have this essence about them that made you just want to keep coming back for the class just to be around them. That type of energy. That's what I feel for you, Shani Cat. Okay. I'm going to tie that off. Had to take my glasses off. They were filled with tears. Oh, I'm sorry. I hate making people cry. But listen. Yeah, you can answer your own questions. You know what? It's so hard, but if you meditate and go within, you will know. You'll have the answers. And the first thing that comes to your head, don't dismiss it. That's your answer. That's your gut. That's your intuition. Okay? It really is. Oh my God, I'm glad I made your day. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Well, you'll get there. You'll get there. Look how beautiful you are. You're like a Viking goddess. That's what. Cheers, Rena. Okay, so now we're going to do, is Crafty still in here? Or did she leave? I know there's a bit of a delay, so I'll wait. You're so welcome, honey. You are so welcome. And welcome to the Fox fam. Okay. Then we're going to pull for Infinity. And when Crafty comes back, we'll do her next. Okay. I felt like I needed to do Infinity next anyways, but I just had to pull to Crafty for a minute. But if she's, or he's, okay. I guess we'll use this deck still. Okay, she says, or he says, I'd like to know if this Leo is my forever person. Okay, let's find, oh gosh, find out. What's your sign, Crafty? Or sorry, Infinity. Yeah. Infinity Zone. I feel like that's what it should be. You're a Gemini. Of course you are, Crafty. It's okay, Great Quartz. I'll be here for a little bit longer, I feel like. And I knew you were, yeah. You're an Aries. Oh, okay. Do you know what your moon is? No. It's okay, Infinity. I've already started with you. Do you know what your moon is? Like, do you have a Gemini moon or, Ooh, Page of Wands. Aquarius. Okay. Air sign. Air and a fire sign. Strength card, that's Leo, baby. I can't make it up. That's Leo, baby, right there. He came into your reading. 2 of Cups. Holy shit. That's strong karmic bond right there. That's my soulmate card or twin flame card. Like, that's a karmic you have a connection, a past life connection with this person. And I know you know it. I know you do. Because look how happy you were when you met him. Page of Wands. You're wondering, yes, is that Leo your 2 of Cups? Let's see what the current energy says. Waiting for a message to come in. Well, here it is. You also currently divert. What is it with everybody not like missing that tower? I mean, are we all protected? I feel like we are, because whew, 3 of Pentacles in reverse, the tower in reverse. Yeah, you just missed something here in life. I feel like it was a family thing. I feel like this had to do with family or creating some type of project together with somebody financially, like, but it was a union, like a partnership, like a family. 3 Pentacles, right? But it's in the reverse. So something came undone, and you averted your tower moment. Something was coming in, but something changed your trajectory of your path. And I see Capricorn here in your current energy. Who's the Capricorn in your life? I still see some struggles, though, with addiction. We all have them, no matter what they are. Or the fact that you can't really cut a connection from your past. You're still, chained to something. Yeah, 7 of Cups. You're trying to figure out what is the best road to take. What is the best situation? What is the best option? You have so many options, right? It's like snakes and ladders. If I take this road, will I get a ladder? If I take this road, will I get a snake? You know what I mean? Queen of Swords in the reverse. And the King of Cups in the upright. Okay, let me look at this. 3 of Cups in the reverse. Very interesting. So I feel like you have... Something came into your life that turned a project on its head, like turned it in an opposite direction, which brought you the King of Cups energy, more grounded, emotionally stable, that type of thing. We have the past energy here with, being connected to the past, not being able to let go of something, looking at all of your options, wondering if this is the right choice for you. We've got Leo, Strength card, 3 of Pentacles in reverse, Queen of Swords in reverse. So I feel you're in your head a lot about this. I can tell. You're in your head a lot about this, but I'm going to tell you something else. This 2 of Cup energy, this is divine intervention. This is divine timing. You have the Tower in reverse. So thank God something didn't come in and, have that moment, because And even if they do come in, sometimes it's a good thing because it helps us rebuild and start anew. But that didn't happen for you. Whatever is going on here has put you in a really good place of security. So I feel like you're protected. And then we have the King of Cups energy, was just beautiful, emotionally intelligent, grounded, kind of focus, right? I wonder if is your sister, because I noticed in chat you said Capricorn might be your sister, but then I see the family. Whenever I see the Three of Pentacles, I think about family. They're working together. They're trying to build this tapestry, right? And they're all, coming together to do this. And I feel like with the being in the reverse, there's someone in your family, like it could be your sister, who helped you, like, out of the way of that tower moment, like pushed you completely out of the way, helped you decide on something that changed your path. It was a crossroads. Three Cups in the reverse. There was something, overall energies, that you did not go somewhere you were supposed to go, and it changed your life. There was a reunion or a party or some type of get together with old friends or some type of nostalgic feeling from the past that you were going to entertain. Knight of Wands in the reverse. Six of Swords. Yeah. You're trying, okay. There's still a little mental anguish from your past. There's somebody that you can't quite let go of in your head. You've moved on emotionally, but it's up here. Anyway, you didn't go to this place, wherever this was, whatever this get together, whatever, it was a family, I don't know what the hell, but Three Cups in reverse means halted. This didn't happen. You didn't go. The choice not to go changed this crossroad for you in the tower position. It changed it. It inverted it, which means you dodged a bullet here. Maybe you would have got a car accident. Maybe on another timeline you went, you got in a car accident and died. Or maybe another timeline you went and you met somebody else and then you missed the opportunity with this person here. Okay, like I don't know. I just go with it. Just go with it. But that's the energy I'm getting. Let me clarify that. Why the tower in the reverse? Like, what was it? Six of Cups. Family life, loyalty. The Hermit in the reverse. This would have, whatever this was, this would have put you in a hellhole of a despair. But you're not in that. It's a good read. This is a really good read. And it was coming in quick too, and you dodged a bullet here. I like this for you. The Queen of Swords. So let me just say this. In the reverse, she relies a lot on her crystal memory. Okay, she's like in the Akashic records. She tunes into that energy, putting faith in that because you don't quite know what it is you're grabbing at, right? When the Queen of Swords is in the upright position, she's more prone to be directly intuitive with things. So when the Queen of Swords in the reverse comes up, you're kind of like saying to the universe, I know I have options. I want my King of Cups. I'm leaving it up to the universe. I'm going to save all my memories there and progress and hope for the best. That's what the energy I'm getting is for you. So the answer to your question, if this Leo is your forever person, there is a secure answer of a good possibility that this is a karmic relationship. It's past life energy, but be careful of any kind of, this. They may come with some we all have baggage, we carry it around with us. I always tell people, like, sometimes you need to empty our luggage out every now and then. And This person might have some stuff in his luggage that, like, I don't know, maybe he's a gambler. I'm hearing, you know, maybe a health food nut. Like, you can have good addictions too, right? But sometimes it's like too much or something. So I don't know. I'm just saying, like, that could be, you know, also another storyline here for you. Okay. Not just that you're connected to the past information for yourself and in what's stuck in your head, but like this other person could have some of that too, right? Which may be why the frequency's not quite there yet, but give it some time, because it's definitely a divine, like, this isn't just some guy that came, or, you know, whatever, that came into your life. This is somebody who is, or girl or whoever. There's a reason they're in your life right now, right? And Aquarius and Leo energy they get along quite well, like a Gemini. They're very loyal. This is a very loyal, family-oriented person. You know, they've got strong belief system, very grounded, passionate, fiery, creative, you know, all the things an Aquarius is. It's just that once an Aquarius is harmed really hurtfully, I feel like sometimes they have a harder time opening up to the possibility of having a grounded, loyal relationship, right? Because there's scarring there. And I feel like that's what the Devil card represented. That Capricorn energy is like, you know, there's just something still there, right? So I think you can work through that and you'll get, I mean, listen, like, having that Queen of Cups energy is really good, because it just shows that you have faith in your higher self and in God or the universe, whatever it is that, you know, you celebrate as piece of your heart, you know, with connection to the universe and spirit and energy. And it's like they got you. So it's coming in. It's just divine timing. Okay. All right. Now let's look at our oracle cards. We'll pull from, what are these? Oh, let's see, which we pull, which one should we pull for you? Yeah, let's do these ones. Yeah, it's definitely a past life connection. And I feel like somebody also, like I said, that, I don't know if it was what I mentioned to you or the person before, but there is that maternal grandmother, like ancestral energy too. Like Shandy Cat, right? All right, here we go. I'm going to tie up this reading, close it off with an oracle card. And let's see what our little affirmation from the universe is for infinity, please. And I don't know if he's your forever person, but he's definitely like an important piece of your life. Because not everybody has to be with their person that's divinely connected, right? Sometimes it can be toxic. Yeah, so it says, I allow myself to receive all the fulfillment I'm willing to give. That's beautiful. And it's called Liberating Love. Okay. And then the other one is creating cooperation. It says more gets accomplished when everyone has a role to play, right? So you can set your boundaries. And then uncovering confidence, right? So you got to be more confident, perhaps. It says, I am the missing piece that completes the puzzle of the universe. You see that Queen of Cups in reverse, see? Or Queen of Swords in reverse, is that you're letting the universe fill the puzzle in for you. So I think it's beautiful energy. I would not, it would not surprise me if you end up with this person, I mean, it's so fiery though. Like, I don't know. But you're an Aries. Might just work out. I like this for you. I think this person might be your forever person, but just give it up to the universe. And if, and if it turns out not to be, well, that's okay too. But this person's in your life for a freaking real reason. Like, it's big. So I hope that's helpful. And I love that for you. Hope it resonated, my darling. And you're so very welcome. Past life. Absolutely. Infinity. Yep. I had a 444 too. I super did. I posted it. I woke up in the morning to go to the washroom, and I was like, I know it's 444. I have to quickly run to my phone before, because my pants were, and I flipped my phone over and it was 444, and I was like, oh, MG. Like, that is so cool when that happens. Yeah, fire is like everything. I've dated Aries, a Leo, like, yeah. I can see Libra for you in 100%. Hey, Tony, welcome in, girl. I was hoping you'd show up because I promised I would do your reading. I'm so excited. And just in time, because we've done Shanny Cat and we've done Infinity, and I think Law Nerd and Amber wanted a reading, but I'm not sure if they're still here. But I'm pretty sure they said that to go ahead and give it to somebody else right now, but I might be wrong. Nay, you need to tell Foxxy about our moment when you get a chance. I know it was my son showing us he was going to help us. Okay, girl, Leah. We'll talk. We'll talk. Your son. Oh, of course. Oh, yeah. I got you. So, Tony, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome to the Fox fam. Oh, listen, just to let you know, okay, look, I got to post this comment. How do I put this? My idea of, okay, here we go. Here's a Fox moment. We have them here a lot. In my mind's eye, the past and the present and the future are one dot in the universe. They're all connected. It's not linear. It's cyclical, like a cycle. And how interesting would it be is if you died in this life and woke up on another timeline and had that life begin, like an otherworld theory, right? Multi-world theory, string theory, love. And on some sort of molecular level, we just understand that we recognize things in other people in every timeline that we live on. So it's like they're all happening at once, right? Past, present, future, they're all kind of aligned at once. So I don't recognize that energy being bad or good. It's the experience or the observer type energy. So it's either they were an observer or they were an experiencer. So that's how I look at past life. I used to think that, you had to like live out your karma from your last life to get to the next one. I don't typically think that anymore. I think that karma comes quick and swift. And I think it's in this timeline. If you can recognize the errors of your ways and correct them, or do good or be good, and good comes, the law of attraction, basically. And that's the real secret. I think if you're that person, I think in theory, on every other timeline, we would be the opposite of that by some degree. But I think there's a piece or core of yourself that stays the same. So whether it was something that, he observed or experienced, whether he was a participant or an observer, I feel like it was a good past life either way. Do you know what I mean? Like, every life's a good life. It's a blessing, so that's how I look at it. Anyway. Oh, I know, I've got crafty too. Thank you, Yvonne. Hey, R, where you been, woman? What's going on? Having a nice lazy Sunday? You got the grandkids or something? Pardon me. Excuse me. I know you said pieces, Rena, but I know what you meant. It's Pisces, right? You meant to say Pisces? Look, I'm the queen of typo. I autocorrect. My phone's a fucking demon when I'm typing text on people's channels. I'll say hello at blah blah, and it says hello. I post it, and help comes up. I'm like, what? People are thinking I'm asking for help, like I'm in desperation. I just gave up. I'm like, look, everybody, I don't have my glasses. I don't know what the hell's going on. So don't feel bad. It happens all the time. I feel like it's in pieces at times. Yes, Rena. I know, honey. Okay, Grey Quartz, we'll get to you. Did we do you last week? Well, not last week, but I mean like. Yeah. We did. So if you don't mind, Grey Quartz, I'm just going to get to some new peeps in here. And then, and because Tony, I haven't read for her yet. And I promised her that the next time she pops in, we're going to do her read, pardon me. Carol, did I do your reading already? I can't even remember. God, this is what happens. I don't remember the shit that I say. It's so true. But I just don't. I feel like I did yours, Carol. I feel like I did. Art. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I thought I did Carol first. I thought I did Carol Green Claws. Look, number 1 right here. Check. I'm just in a trance. See, look, I have it written down. Maybe I need a smoke break. That was intense. Those couple of reads. I did like 3 in a row, didn't I? 1. No, I did 2 in a row. That's not so bad. Okay. Okay, we got Crafty, Rena, Tony, Grey Quartz, and Law Nerd and Amber. So I'm just going to make a new list over here so I'm not confused. We've done Shani, we've done Infinity, we have Tony, we've done Pointer Lover, we have Crafty. I feel like she's next though. I feel it. And we got Rena. Big time. Rena's last. I can't handle Rena. Oh, your energy, girl. We'll leave you till last so nobody else's readings get fucked up. I don't mean any offense. I swear to God, I love you, but whew. Okay. All right, so that's it. So that's not bad. 3, and then whoever else comes in. I am gonna take a smoke break, you guys. If Shay's still in here, tell her go take a smoke break. Whoever's in here, have a smoke break, go to the bathroom, whatever. I'll be back like 5 minutes. Is that cool with you guys? You guys mind? I know, Rena. I don't resonate with the name Zach, though. I want to call him Jack all the time. I don't know why. Okay, Crafty, but you're up next, girl. But I need to do Tony. But okay, I have to pull energy. That's the way it goes. Do Crafty, and then we're gonna do Tony. That is the way it's gonna go. Number 1 is Crafty. Number 2 is Tony. Number 3 is we'll do Rena last. We'll do Law and Nerd Amber. She's still in chat she's still in chat and wants to do it. And you know what? It's like I missed 2 weekends, so I might as well make up for it, right? How long have we been broadcasting for? I feel like 2 hours. Okay, thanks, Yvonne. Thanks, you guys. I'm just gonna take a quick smoky break. I'll be back in a minute. Maybe I'll let you like play I Spy or something. Okay, I'll be right back. I can't with you, Art. I love you so much. Oh my fuck. Okay, I'll be back. Do you want to say hello to everybody? Hey, this is my baby. This is my baby. This is Super Princess. Well, Super's her name, but we call her Princess Fluffy Butts McPhee. That's my girl. She just wanted to come by and say hi. So we'll put you back down. Oh, God, you're so big. We're both on a diet. She's a good girl, yes. Okay. So, isn't she gorgeous? Oh my God, she's like my everything. She's so spoiled. Okay, I'm all regenerated, you guys. This is great. So, Tony, if you're in chat, we're going to do... what I do right now, though. Crafty, do you mind if I do Tony first? I really, really, really need to. I have not been able to do Tony for like 3 readings, and I know she's my baby girl. She's my girl. Oh, now I'm so confused between Tony and Crafty. I can do Crafty. And I'll do you, Tony. If you're still here, sweetheart. I've really, 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 really got to get your reading. Okay. I'm going to shuffle the deck for Crafty. No, I'm doing you, girl. I already felt the energy. Did you have a specific question, honey, or did you just want me to do a general? That's right, Art. Sometimes it's like, and the first name that pops in, it's like, yeah, you have to. I promised I would. I don't think So's excited for Crafty. She's been waiting. I'm just trying to see if you had any specific question up here. Okay, 2-part question. Linked, but from 2 sides. Okay. Hey, crazy mama. What up, girl? So good to see you. My gosh. Okay, so what's a 2-part question, girl? Okay. I know, isn't it exciting? Tony's here. I'm going to do her reading next. Crazy mama, you came in at the exact perfect timing. Nate. She's allowed to sleep in. It's Sunday. Okay? Like, it's all good. Wait, what just scared the crap out of me? I forgot. Wait, what's this? I forgot I had this on for a second, and when you came back talking, I thought I was going nuts. Oh, God. Yeah, what's your question, Crafty? Look how beautiful Yvonne is. Everybody's so beautiful up in here. Bunch of beauties. Yes, we will. Great. I promise. Yes, I will, Quartzy. We will. Well, do you want to make a difference in people's lives? Because if you do, then the answer is yes. That's it. Simple. Of course, you'll make a difference in people's lives. If your heart is pure and true and you feel like that's your path and you want to help people, you know, if you're a healer or a helper or some type of, you know, if you feel you're put here to do that, then the answer is yes. Can you make it into a career that pays? Depends what it is. Let's see what the cards say. Crafty, you've been doing some work too. You got the Chariot and the Eight of Swords in the reverse for past energy. Ooh, these cards are hot. There they are. Knight of Swords, past energy. You were charging forward with some serious change, mental anguish. You know, you did some hard work, moved forward. You're moving forward. You got the Three of Cups in the current position with the Magician. You're manifesting this in, my girl. Two of Wands in the reverse. We'll take a look at that. The Fool in the reverse, not a bad thing. It's just as good up as it is reversed. So the Fool, yeah, it just means you're being cautious. And I get that. Let's see what's going on here. You're definitely manifesting some kind of transition here for yourself with that Two of Wands. Although it's in the reverse. You also have the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. So I feel like you're going to work really hard at this, whatever this is. You have the Emperor, Aries energy. You have the Ace of Wands. That's good. Abundance in action. And you have the Two of Cups, which is beautiful energy. See that female sign? Two dolphins. Two of Cups. That's a union, partnership, beautiful energy. Again, it's like a soul purpose, soul contract, soul connection. Abundance of fire, creativity, passion, action, and the Emperor. And that's like Aries energy. Okay. But the Emperor's, you got to be careful though, because the Emperor, your ego can get in the way of your spirit's work. So just keep an eye on that. I feel like you're not taking a break in the future from working really hard and just, you know, looking at all your achievements, because I think you're very determined here with the Fool in the reverse. The energy coming in is that you're going to work really hard and you're going to be very careful where you step with this, because I know it, well, your question says it all. I mean, you have concerns, right? So it makes sense that this came into the reading with the Fool in the reverse. Although currently in your current energy, you have the Three of Cups, which talks about some type of, well, typically it's like a union, a get together, nostalgic feelings, you know, a celebration, you get, you know, friends, whatever. But I feel like in this reading, it's more like, a spiritual reunion, if that makes sense to you. Hierophant in the reverse. A lot of fire here. Let's clarify the Three of Cups. Oh, the High Priestess. Of course. So I feel like you need to follow your intuition on this, Crafty. Stop being so analytical. You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel like something's coming in that is going to, you're gonna follow your gut on this, because you've been manifesting this. You're currently in this manifestation position. The Hierophant in the reverse means like you are your own teacher. You're trying to pave the way yourself. I like this independence for you. Usually that when we see the Two of Wands in the upright position, it talks about letting go of something from the past, right? Moving forward in a direction. You can't seem to get there quite quick enough. You know, the lake's in the way, you know, or there's some type of moat. You know, in the distance, you see the city, but you know, you don't see the bridge to get there. Like you're just trying to figure out how to get there, how to make it happen, right? So it's in the reverse. So I feel like you know how to get there. You know how to make this happen. Okay, but I just think that I just think you need to follow your intuition on this. You want to be the teacher. You want to be the Hierophant. You want to be the one to share and guide, if that makes any sense. Let's look at the Hierophant reverse. Yeah, the Sun. You're kind of scared of this new beginning that you want to have happen. It's in the reverse. So and the Sun card is great upward or like the Fool. You know, it's one of the best cards in the deck, which means that you have like there's a possibility for change. There's a possibility for guidance for this new beginning. Okay. But it's not happening right now. This is the overall reading. It's not happening right now. Because right now you're trying to follow your intuition. Okay. You're trying to manifest what you need to get to where you want to go. And I feel like as long as you watch your step and be careful of where you're, be open to it, but watch your step, stay out of your ego. Okay. You need to take a rest and look at all your hard work before moving forward with this. Like you need to look at what you've done and what you've accomplished. That is very important. And then you have the Two of Cups energy, Ace of Wands, and the Emperor. So again, that Aries energy, the Ace of Wands is an abundance of fire and creativity and passion, okay, and action. So this will come to fruition. The Two of Cups, that's a cosmic connection. So whether this is with a partner who you're involved with or a partner in life, definitely a union there. Somebody's going to step in to help you along this journey, or whoever you're with is going to help support you through this. Because again, this is your soul purpose. Okay, Two of Cups, that's soulmate energy, twin flame energy, cosmic connection, karmic connection, contract energy, past life. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like very strong connection. The Wheel cards on the bottom of the deck. So I feel like you're ready to take the jump, take the leap, make things happen. I feel like that you've come a long way to get where you need to be. I feel like this career path is definitely destined, again, with that Two of Cups energy. Okay, the Wheel card is about, closing doors and opening doors, path endings, path beginnings, right? And this is a new path for you. This is a new beginning. This is a new start. Yeah. Lots of options. Again, missing that Tower moment. If you're scared that you're going to have a Tower moment, you're protected. There is a little bit of Three of Swords energy here. There's something that you're not dealing with from past energy, though. But the Wheel is here. You've completed this path. You've completed, I'm hearing, this cycle. So the overall conclusion, I think it's going to be good for you. You just have to follow your intuition, take your time, watch where you step, and stay out of it. Don't look at ego is not a bad thing. It's just that it has to be like this. Okay, you have to be abundance with your passion and your creativity and your fire. Don't be you have to step off the throne and allow the ego to take a back seat sometimes. Okay, that's what's coming in for the future energy for this particular career you're looking at. All right, and it is destined. It is definitely karmic. It's your soul's. It is your soul's purpose. And I feel like you've just figured this out. It hasn't been a forever feeling. This is an epiphany moment you've had in the last past cycle, the last 7 years of your life. Okay, I hope that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, listen, complacent's okay as long as you take the time to, like, I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, you're working really hard to get where you need to go, but I think it's good to take a moment to look back and reflect on what you've done already, what you're doing, if it's working. Does that make sense? It's hard work, but is it paying off, right? Is it actually moving in the direction you want it to move in? I mean, clearly the Emperor, like that's big time Aries energy. That's supercharged. That's, you know, but at the same time, it could kind of, your ego could block your creativity, if that makes sense, right? Evaluate. That's the word. Yes. Evaluate. Okay, so I hope that makes sense. I'm going to, woo! There's that wheel card again. I'm going to go ahead and tie up the reading with an oracle card. Okay, what do we do? What do we do for you today? I feel like spirit animal, maybe. Nah, just no, I don't feel that for you. Okay. Since this is, will it pay the bills? I don't know. Look, the Eight of Pentacles was in the reverse, and that's generally about building money, building finances, working hard at creating a financial security, creating, you know, a future with it. Being in the reverse, it's almost like you're still working hard to get. It's going to take a while to get there, but I mean, listen, if you love your job and you feel it's your sole purpose, your career will be successful. Like, that's just the law of attraction, right? I mean, it doesn't take a tarot card reader to figure that out. But the energy I'm picking up on is that it might not be as quick as you'd like it to be, but it will pay off. It'll be worth it. Does that make sense? And if it's not, then you know what? You just take a break, look at your accomplishments, and try again. It'll happen, you know, with whatever it is anyone wants to do in life. But money's not everything. Is it a spiritual fulfillment versus financial freedom? You know, is it financial freedom versus you have to step into your ego and let go of something spiritually? I mean, there's always, you know, life is kind of tricky like that. So the key is to stay in balance, you know. Be in that Fool energy, watch where you step, but still be happy and be blissful with what, you know. Yeah. So, okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and cut this. Just some affirmations, please, for Craft. Crafty, crafty, crafty. Just something to help her along her journey here. Confirmation, affirmation about her financial success and following her soul journey and her career path. Thank you. Let's get grounded and trance dance. So again, this is about getting balanced with your physical side and letting your spirit run the show. Does that make sense? Again, being an Emperor energy, but being the Fool in reverse, right? So I like that for you. Close your eyes and breathe into your heart space, calling in the energy of spirit to join with you. Excuse me. Let your body sway naturally to the music, just you and spirit, in movement together. As you relax, surrender every part of your body to the flow of the music through your dancing. You will feel awakened and energized as you dance in the light and the love of spirit. Dance as though no one is watching you. I love that. So I always love that expression, dance like no one's watching you. I used to dance quite a lot, and I just love dance. Anyway, dance as though no one is watching you, so you can reach the wondrous place of uninhibited freedom, inspiration, and healing where your connections with spirit will thrive, okay? And then the grounded card talks about other ways to become more grounded are to take a walk in nature, use aromatherapy, dance, practice yoga or do body work. Anything that activates and invigorates the physical body is a great way to ground the body, the mind, and the soul. With practice, by remaining grounded, it will change not only your work with spirit, but also all aspects of your life. So when you're working with spirit on a mediumistic level, you're vibrating in an alternate state of awareness, right? So it's important to remain grounded in your work. I think that's the success key there, is to remain grounded. All right, girl. So I hope that helped. So yeah, so everybody go check out Crafty's channel. Okay, you're so welcome, honey. And you know, like sometimes success could take a lifetime financially, as long as your spirit is content and your soul is happy. Like, you know what I mean? It just depends on what you think is more important. Is it more important to fulfill your soul and spirit, or is it more important to make more money than, you know, like in a quick way, versus just letting it grow naturally? Because as long as you're doing soul work, the universe will bring it to you. As long as you know what I mean? Just be grateful and blessed. That's my advice. And again, I'm not a psychic in the ways that people claim to be psychics. So I think that if you put your all into it, I think you could have a very successful career. Yes. If you don't, then you don't, and you move on. But you won't know until you try, right? Because what if you're really successful? What if it's really great? You know, don't miss out. Don't let your ego get in the way of making this choice for yourself. Okay. All right. So what is it? We're going on the hour of 3 o'clock. Okay, Tony, you're up. Tony with the heart around you. Crazy Mama, can we talk? Okay, how do you guys get night bots? How do you do the explanation? Not night bots, but the explanation point. How do you set that up? You'll have to talk to me about it, because I want to have one for you guys. I have some crazy cool ideas. We got Allie in there, so everybody go to check out Allie. She's amazing. We got MJ, our girl over there, keeping all the both of them keeping the facts. We got so Crafty's channel, which you're gonna go check out soon. I'm gonna go subscribe. Crazy Mama, I'll help you, Foxy. Wait, what? What's what? Oh yeah, got it. Duh. Sorry, what I asked you to. Yeah, the explanation thing. Okay, let's see what Crafty saying. She said, I know I'm spiritually connected to what I do and what I have, and it kind of fall into, but I need to know that I can make it work. Okay, don't take this 100%, but I'm going to pull from this and see if we get a yes or no for, you know, being sustainable financially. Let's just see what happens. I know I'm opening the circle again, but right. And if that's the thing, then you know what? Do your thing. And you can always maybe do something on the side financially to support the bells, right? I mean, there's all kinds of ways to do this is my soul journey. This is my soul's purpose, to do this for you guys. And I have a full-time job. Well, it's not full-time, it's part-time, but it pays the bills. I don't have a lot of money, but I get by. And this is fulfilling for me. So, you know, there's lots of ways to be able to answer your soul's calling. Let's see, yes or no, please, for her career being financially stable for her in her soul journey. See a flipper. No, let's see that. Can I see that? There's too many. Okay, hang on, let me try this again. Hang on. Oh, wait. They're mixed up. That's why. Hang on, guys. We have a straggler. What's the straggler? Seven of Swords. In the reverse. Where do you go? Mastermind. Okay. Let's try this again. Will it pay the bills? So now universe. I'm going to tell you like it is. Whatever card comes out. Again, this is just a pull. You know, don't take it personally. Okay, so this is about dreams. Reality, clarity, sobriety, poor choices, lack of choices, opportunities, or options. It's a general reading for the, what is this? Seven of Cups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, Seven of Cups. So it says, no, it may not be financially secure. However, you'll have lots of options and choices and multiple possibilities and opportunities, picking and choosing, okay, to make this a reality. Does that make sense? So I feel like this is a longer journey than you're expecting. I feel like you're not going to make money right away, but I feel like if you put a lot of effort into it and you pick and choose the right course of action and not be delusional, like in a dream state, like that fool in the upward position, but take it like, don't procrastinate, put one foot in front of the other, make your dreams happen. And you know what? It could really be a yes, but it just might take a while. Let me see. Will it take a long while? But I like that you have the Seven of Cups, because that's like all kinds of opportunities to do what you do, perhaps in a different type of way. You know what I mean? So yeah, so I think like the Rest card saying like, you know, don't have too much anxiety or stress over or feel overwhelmed. Again, taking that moment to pause and thought and rest, you know, like in between is really important, like I said before. So that came up again. Meditation, I think, is really important for you, and to regroup, okay, from time to time. But yeah, that's what I got. And the straggler at the bottom is a yes, the Justice card. Justice, karmic justice, consequences. See, it's a law of attraction. So the more you put out, the more you're going to get back in a positive way, right? So honesty, integrity, cause and effect, Libra energy. So you have that. That was just straggling behind. Okay, guys, you're very welcome, honey. Excellent. Use them all. That's my advice. Use all the options. If that's what your gut is saying, you need to listen to your gut. So, and you know, I say it like it is here. I'm just, you know, so thank you. Thank you so much, Crafty. Sorry for the big delay, Tony. I've been trying to get to you for weeks and weeks. So we're going to, if you're still in here, where are you? Are you still here? Gosh, I hope you're still here. Well, at 3:01 she was, so it's only 6 minutes ago. We're going to do you next. So if Tony has a question or just a general read, I was going to say weed. General weed. Okay, girl. So do you want a general or like a question or a specific, like a love reading or financial reading, or just a general reading and see what pops out? It's up to you. I said weed. I said general weed instead of read. Art. Okay. I know. It was funny. Maybe Tony likes a little bit of relaxation too. I don't personally smoke weed because pot makes me crazy. Worse than I already am. So there's that. No, I just get really paranoid and I see the darkness in people I don't want to look at. I don't want to know about that shit, so I just don't do it. Don't do it. Or don't drink red wine either anymore. I've learned that lesson as well. Something happens. I don't know what. Some portal opens up and like I just see everybody's dark side and it's creepy. I don't like that. So Tony, I'm gonna pick from it. I'm gonna do something backwards for you. I don't know why. I don't know why. But January, okay. Oh, look how beautiful you are. Girl, I think we're like the same age. Oh, by the way, I'm dyeing my hair soon, so I can get rid of all this. Everybody looks fabulous but me. Okay. Hi, Eli. Welcome. Absolutely. Absolutely. Don't forget to sub up. All right. That's all I ask. If the reading resonates with you, then, please hit the like button and hit the notifications so that you can come back next weekend where I'm going live because I'm not usually consistent. Ask the people in here. It's either 10 o'clock or 12 o'clock or 11 o'clock on Saturday mornings. I couldn't do it yesterday because we had a storm that hit us in the Atlantic. I live in Canada and I live on the Atlantic coast. And so, yeah, I did it today instead, but it's normally Saturdays. So that way you can get notified. But yeah, I can put you on the list for sure. I mean, I don't feel drained yet, so that's good. I mean, I will after, I'm sure. Probably sleep for 2 hours. No, I'm just joking. And then we'll do Rena. Okay, we'll tie off the day. Okay. I know, Tony. It's not for me either. Welcome to the Fox fam. Thanks for waking up on my timeline today, guys. I didn't get to say that earlier. It's like, oh my God. Get this Jersey accent. I was watching a podcast last night and they were all talking about Jersey and that. It was hilarious. All the weird shit that goes down in like Jersey. How do I pick that up for you, Tony? Okay, here we go. Do you live in Jersey? I don't know. New York, maybe? Okay, Angel of Plants and Herbs. Wait. Why is the fork stoned? Great quartz. Oh. I changed it to her. Listen, sometimes it works. It's good for others. It's just not good for me. I have nothing against it. It's from the ground. It's perfectly fine. It's natural. But yeah. Okay. So Angel of Plants and Herbs. Oh, look, that's funny. How funny is that? I'm just talking about herbs. Kind of a herb. It says, I spend quality time in nature every day. I have an intimate connection with Mother Nature and her loving tools of natural healing. Maybe it was like weeds, pulling weeds. Essential oils and healing herbs. I do essential oils. Allow me to balance all aspects of my life. I love this. So it's a green moss agate stone. So there's your crystal for the week. Green moss agate. And it says, do you like to garden? Are you a nature lover? Spend more time connecting with Mother Earth. Put your hands in the soil and your bare feet in the grass. Investigate the use of nature's pharmacy, such as herbs and aromatherapy for general health and well-being. So I feel like from this card being pulled, I feel like perhaps there's a bit of a disconnect. Right? And you're trying to find some way to reconnect to that piece of you that you need to nurture. Welcome in, and dude, all the way from South Africa. Welcome, welcome. Crazy Mama will tell you all about the channel. I'm in the middle of a reading, so I'm going to start with the deck here for Tony. All right, let me try to get centered here myself. You have this joyful energy about you I'm picking up on. You've been through a lot, but you still have the ability to be joyful. You feel very you have a lot of gratitude. Yeah. So funny. Earlier when I was doing that in New Jersey thing, I kept hearing like, hey Frankie, what's happening? Right before I did Tony's thing. You guys are so sweet. Okay, here we go. Tony, I'm going to cut the deck. Here we go. That was fast. The moon card. I feel like you're very much in tune with yourself. I feel like your energy is very soft, but can be sometimes chaotic because of what you've been through in life. I feel like you put a lot of energy into, I want to say healing others, but I feel like you also have this ability to protect yourself from what's around you, if that makes sense. But yeah, something in the past was definitely like shining a light on something. You know, you were meditating, wishing on, full moon or moon in general is always like lovely to look up at and just like, enjoy the friggin' fact that the world exists and the beauty of it all. That's the type of energy I get for you as well. Then we have the Six of Pentacles here, and that talks about trying to balance your finances so that you can be more giving, generous with your money, right? But you have the Seven of Wands in the reverse, so I feel like you're sort of trying to fight your way through that action, that financial freedom, right? I feel like there's been some sort of cloud over how to get to where you need to be, right? And I think you in the past energy, I think you put a lot of your energy into like just kind of, talking to the moon, praying to the universe, like looking for balance, trying to find a way. I just feel like there's obstacles ahead of you and you're ready to take them on. I mean, you have that staff right in front of you. It's like, let's go. I'm ready. I got this. So I think right now you're trying to fight through barriers, right? Trying to get through obstacles. And that's perfectly part of life. So let's see what the current energy has here for our lovely Tony. Queen of Cups in the reverse, yeah. Seems to be a theme, right? A lot of us feel kind of like out of our element. Who, Lord? Well, this planetary shifting is not the easiest thing to go through either. King of Cups in the reverse. How interesting. Wow. Wow. You have a very, very strong emotionally bond to someone here in your life. I want to even say like your partner. Could be financial, but I feel like it's a cups. It's emotional. It's love. But it's in the reverse right now. I'm going to clarify that in a second because I want to see what the last card says. The Fool card in the upright. Wow, a lot of the same cards are coming out for everybody. It's intense. It's really interesting when this happens, It means you're really all connecting to each other. Okay. Something happened that turned your relationship upside down. But it's left you with a sense of freedom. It's left you with some sense of like excitement of what's coming next. Taking the leap of faith. Taking the leap of faith in something here. Is it the leap of faith that it's going to be okay? That it's just temporary? Because you're strong. You're a warrior. Oh, yes. Ace of Cups. Yeah, you know if you put the work in. Five of Cups. Yep. The Empress. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. So you are grateful. You are grateful. You feel blessed for all that you have. You're no longer up at night full of anxiety, full of depression. You're not full of worry. Things are kind of, you've worked really hard on that Three of Cups energy to become more sociable, to get more into your life, to get more connected to people around you. Okay. The Empress here in the future energy talks about who you want to become. This knowing that this is you at the end of the day, like all of these challenges that are in front of you. This is definitely an end of a marriage, I'm hearing. You were a power couple, but now you have your freedom. You took a leap of faith, but you knew it. You know it's going to work. This is for the betterment. This is your Ace of Cups. Okay. It's causing you a lot of grief, and you're going within to deal with the sadness of the ending of this. Okay. Now, whatever that divorce means to you, whether that's actually marriage, or separation of some kind, it's definitely 10 of Cups in the reverse. Okay. That's like the family card, the marriage card, the wedding. It's like, to me, that's the divorce card if it's in the reverse. And that doesn't necessarily have to be always, but that's kind of what I'm picking up on. And you might be the first person I get wrong if I'm wrong. But I'm feeling a lot of sorrow here coming through for you. But I do know that you have great faith in the outcome with the Empress here, because you also are somebody who is an empath. You also are somebody who can be quite intuitive, which is interesting that I don't see the Magician card or the High Priestess card here, but 10 of Pentacles. Yeah. So at any rate, there was some type of judgment came through and a decision was made. And now currently in this energy, you feel okay. You feel a little bit freer, taking a leap of faith that everything's going to work out for the greater good. This is all a part of your journey. You know that the Ace of Cups is coming. There's an abundance coming of emotion, but to get there, you have to go through your own feelings and get into that space where you just have to let it all out. And then you're going to become, again, which what you already are, the Empress. Okay, again, this is the mother of birthing, new worlds, new ideas, new creativities, new production. This is about knowing and unknowing the same thing. Knowing, having the ability to just, it's like you have the universe's answers at your fingertips. You just have to really tune into them, I feel like you always have had this understanding of, if I take this path, I have a feeling it's going to be better for me than this path, and it's always worked out. And that's why I feel like in this energy, you're okay with this. Like, it was almost like it happened because of some type of divine intervention. This is almost like a really spiritual change for you. Why do I feel like sorrow right now? One card, King of Cups in reverse, the Empress. It's almost like you knew you had to sacrifice something to get your Empress back, to get you back. And as painful as it is, this came in an abundance of emotion, overflow of emotion, overloaded emotion. This is like almost too much emotion. So that's why you're going to have to process it in the next coming weeks, months, however long it takes. I just don't understand why. See, I have also here the Five of Pentacles. I know that you understand. Like, again, you're very grateful and blessed to have had what you've had. You're no longer depressed. You're no longer, it's not keeping you up at night anymore. But you're still not participating. Oh, how do I put this? You're still not participating. You're just not participating in life right now, and that's okay. Sorry, my throat. Maybe I'm not supposed to say this. Oh God, excuse me. Why do I feel like this is like a this was something that you couldn't. I feel like this was a death. I feel like this was the death of the relationship as well that had to occur. It was beyond your means. It was beyond their means. It was just divine timing. It was something that came in. And you had to take a leap of faith to know that everything was going to work out okay. Because you know deep down inside your heart of hearts, you're a very spiritual person. You're very in tune with the energy of universe, Christ consciousness. You have great faith. And I think you're just on a new path, on a new journey right now. This ending of a marriage or a union with your King of Cups, I think has brought you to the place where you're still not participating in life, but you are being grateful for what you have. You feel blessed. You're no longer in, that Nine of Swords energy where you're constantly worried and sad. And I feel like you're coming out of the grieving process. And I'm sorry if I'm wrong on this, but let me just look into chat and see what's going on. Foxy, this is so in tune with Tony right now. Okay. Because I feel like crying. I feel like how I felt when my father died. It's this this loss, this feeling of like the love of your life. I can't. This could also be a child. You guys were the cornerstone of the family, or you know what I mean. But it was definitely feels like a marriage. Okay, let me just go back and see what's going on here. All right, so okay. That's when we started the reading. Somebody's they're coming for someone. I don't know if Tony's still here or if she left. Oh, there you are. Okay. So you're making some difficult changes. Okay. So again, I don't know if this is an actual death, but it feels like the death of a relationship to you. Like this feels like a little grieving situation you're going through. And, you know, it's to save yourself. Whatever this was, whether it was divine intervention where this person was taken from you or you made the choice to walk away, regardless, this was angels coming in to say, like, this is what needs to happen. And that's that. Because you're the empress at the end of the day. You seen it coming. You knew what you had to do. You have the answers. You just don't know you have them. Which is why you're so faithful. You have that leap of faith energy, right? So I hope that helped you, Tony. I don't know if I was on point with anything, if you want anything clarified for you, or if you had any, like, if you needed anything more clarification before I go ahead and close off the reading. Or hi, Karen N07 first time here. Well, welcome to the Fox fam. Thanks for waking up on our timeline. Don't forget to sub and hit the notification button so you can be notified next weekend. Yes, you are strong. She's very strong. She's a very strong, I can tell she's been through a lot. And I think that she's a warrior as well. And you know what, Tony, you have angels all around you. So I am I don't have a fear for your well-being, if that makes sense. You have people in your life that love and support you. And they know, you know, your true intentions. They understand your heart. They know where you're coming from. And I feel like, you know, that support is good right now for you, if that makes any sense. You're very welcome, Tony. Okay, so I'm going to clear up the reading. And if it doesn't resonate, I apologize. Trying my best. All right, what do we got? Let's do an angel. So yeah, we got you, Tony. Don't you worry. It's going to be just okay. Whatever it is that you're dealing with. You guys, I'm always at 300 subs, you guys. So excited. Okay. I'm just going to close off the reading with an angel card for Tony, please. Calling on ancestors, spirit guides, Christ consciousness, our angels. Any messages or confirmations or affirmations we need to tell our Tony to get her through the next stage of her life. There it is. Compromise. Yeah, see? There's that justice card. So that's what you're going to have to do. Okay? Let the divine faith guide you in compromise and forgiveness. So I love that for you. Love it. I love it. Woo, woo. Oh, I don't know if I'm at 300 yet. I'm almost there. I have to look. I don't know. So Tony, thank you so much for joining me. I'm so happy to have done your reading. I think next time maybe I'll be a little bit more in tune because I wanted to do yours first, and I've gone through, I don't know, like I feel like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 readings plus a general. So I might be a little off, but I hope not. And if I am, that's okay. but I'm sure something resonated in there for you. And if it was yours, then claim it and the message for you. Okay. Come on, 4 more. I know. TIMSFUTE, just promoting my music. Nice. Well, drop a link. You want to promote your music. That's what we do here. But you know what? Sub up here. And maybe I'll do your reading for next weekend. Oh, they're a troll. Okay, well, that's okay. Trolls are welcome too. We're allowed to pop in and say hi, and you know, it's good energy in here. It's okay. All right, who's next? Okay, we got Rena and we got Law Nerd Amber. I don't know if Law Nerd Amber is still here. And we got Great Quartz, pardon me. And I think that's it. Rena's last. So if Law Nerd is here. Oh, by the way, welcome. Yeah, sorry, Karen. That's all good. You're already a member. That's amazing. Let's look at your nice sparkly eyes. That's so pretty. Oh, they're butterflies. Cute. Okay. Law Nerd. That's it. Yeah, I think she just popped. I think they just popped into, or he just popped. I don't know. I think it's a girl because the last name's Amber. But I think she just popped in and then popped out. I'm not sure, but yeah, read it. Uh-huh. Okay, so I guess what we're going to do is we'll do Great Quartz and then we will do Rena and we'll call it a day. Unless, oh wait, Eli 44. If Eli 44 is still in the chat. Eli 44. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. All right, Eli 44 is on the for next weekend. All right. Great Quartz, my girl. Let's post her up so we can get her. So we can let her know. Where's her thing at? Let me find her. She's there she is. Oh. MK. That don't work here. I know. I want it. That's we have to set it up. Excuse me. Okay, there she is. Okay, so that's her. Anyway, maybe we'll do. Some of these things I missed in chat are hilarious, you guys. I'm just getting caught up. Here we go. That's the one I wanted. There we go. Okay, so there's Great Quartz highlighted. You're ready to go. She can't hear us, so I don't know what else to do. Oh my God, welcome so much, Karen and 007. I love that name for some reason. Oh, Shani, you're adorable. Thank you. Quartz. There she is. Okay. Question, what does V wish to tell me? He's an old friend. All right, let's see. Oh, my goodness. Okay. One sec. I'll grab these too. Just dropped the whole deck of these cards down here. I don't think I was supposed to pull them. I really don't. I was like, I don't know if I should, and then they went all on the floor. So that's my answer. Cards on the floor tarot. Cards under the table tarot. That's what I should call this freaking channel. Okay. Oh, that was a struggle. Okay. Ooh, I like you. Someone likes you. Romance is blooming. I'm flirting. Want to date. How cute. What's this one say? Interrogation, repetitiveness. Oh, who knows? They're working on it. This message for somebody in chat. I don't know who. Okay. Quartzy, here we go. What does V wish to tell me? V. An orb? Like over here? Or over here? I don't know where it is. But you know, when I first started doing these with my phone, there was always, like, when I did it on this side, I had a divider behind me, and there were orbs everywhere. It was crazy. My lights would flicker, like, yeah, it was strange. So that's why I switched chairs. I'll come over here now. MK, they summoned you and it worked. It worked. How you doing, hon? I should do your reading. Oh my god. I don't know if I could do your reading. I'm kind of burnt out almost. If you come in next week, like, I would totally do your reading for you. I don't want to do it right now. I got great Foxxy on the waiting around, so we gotta do her. Been waiting for a hot minute. That's a term of endearment, you guys. They give each other the middle finger. Don't worry about it. Okay, here we go. All right. So, he could either be calling you to tell you he's got some family foundation problems, or he could be saying that, this is Virgo energy too, by the way, that he is kind of, so he's either got really good job security and wanting to, like, come and visit, or also some family conflicts, feeling like maybe a bit unstable that way. But we'll see. I'll see. Okay, let's pull it up. There we go. Past energy, please. Thank you. Oh, it came right back. It came right back out. It literally put it back in the deck and it came right back out. I was like, all right then. All right then. Ooh, Quartzy. This always happens with you. All the freaking cards go flying. Oh my gosh, I'm telling you. All right, Quartzy. So the overall energy of this reading is Pisces. The answer is yes, deep down. And it means wishes coming true. This is the Nine of Cups card. Okay, this is about you just having all these options, but you've manifested one thing out of all of them that you want the best, and it's coming in. It's like blessings, right? Like abundance, feeling achieved with something, and some material success. So I do like that for you, considering some of your past reads. We have the past energy coming in with like the Magician, Ten of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, which talks about falling, manifesting, being creative, figuring out what it is you desire and kind of manifesting it. It's basically also the art of communication. So you have a lot of willpower, okay, in your past energy when it comes to your Pentacles. I also see in the past that you may have, had some type of family inheritance or job security with family or some stability there, maybe some tradition in your past energy that gave you some Ace of Swords, which means Libra energy here with creating new opportunities for you, making a sound choice when it came to this person because you had a breakthrough, and that's why he's an old friend. I mean, I'm sure he hasn't contacted you in a while or you wouldn't be asking about it, right? So in the current energy with this V person, you have the Knight of Cups, you have the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, and you have the Knight of Swords. So it's going to be an invitation coming in. I feel like this is an ambitious kind of romantic attempt to be charming with you. Okay. But I feel like there's unfinished work between the two of you. So I don't know how well it would work out, if that makes any sense. Like there's things needs to be talked about. I see that this Five of Swords is here in the reverse. Like I feel like you're going to move on from this person, even though there's a reconciliation between you as friends. I feel like something that happened, you'll have closure with, and you'll just move on, right? You won't have, you're trying to work through your past resentments. I also see the Empress card here for you as well. Okay. Again, you have that knowing and unknowing ability to just sort of be in that energy, follow your intuition, because you have this really odd feeling. It's kind of like he's the type of person that takes up two people in the room. Like and you feel like the third person out. Does that make sense? Like you're the third wheel when it's just him. Definitely Mercury and Cancer and energy there. Now, because you have your wishes coming true in the current energy for the overall reading, it's like, maybe you were manifesting him to come in and so you could talk things out or whatever, but there was some type of discord here. Like you have the Death card, meaning change. Really, that's all that means, transition, birth of new opportunities. And then the Six of Swords in reverse, right? Trying to transition, but getting stuck. You can't move forward. You just can't find a way through it. You might even be running away from your problems with this conversation or this relationship. Maybe this person ran away from their problems. Um, but I feel like you yourself in your heart, with the Six of Cups here, you're definitely like a playful person. You're carefree, like that Fool card. And, you just, it's like pleasure, right? Familiarity. It's going to be a nostalgic feeling. For this person coming into your life. Like, I don't know if he's made an attempt. Let's see. Magician, Ace of Swords, Knight of Cups, the Empress, and the Death card. Let's just clarify. Whatever this is, he's going to be ambitious when this person comes through. Okay, he's going to be like really like really chatty and charming, and But I would feel be careful with him, only because there might be some type of deception. To the point where you feel stuck and you can't move forward from this connection or whatever it is that's come back, this nostalgic feeling between the two of you. Let me just clarify the overall energy of the reading, please. What's the outcome besides the nostalgic feeling and getting wrapped up in old feelings? And, we've all been there. Yeah, the High Priestess in reverse. I feel like this is going to make you feel like you've lost your ability to follow your intuition. Excuse me. You're not going to have sort of this ability to trust yourself. Like there's this feeling of like out of touch or disconnected from your gut. Oh God, you don't want to see the red flags. I'm just going to say it, right? There's a fuckery afoot with this person. I'm just going to be honest. There is this surface level ability to make you feel and think a certain type of way. However, this is the ending of a cycle. So I do feel like there's closure here for someone. Maybe they want closure. Maybe you get closure out of it. Maybe they want to talk things through. Maybe it's an old acquaintance of yours that you might have had a falling out with or just kind of ghosted you. I don't know. But I feel like this is, with whatever happens, it's going to be a good outcome, because closure, you get this familiarity again to a piece of yourself you've forgotten about. But just be very careful not to accept surface knowledge, right? You have to tap into your inner wisdom to get through some of this conversation, because I feel like, I mean, the Four of Cups is here for the overall energy, so I feel like you're still going to move ahead and take forward, action with this. Like there could be a breakthrough with this conversation that's had. You might set new goals for yourself from it. And, you might have had a lot of passion. Maybe this was the next lover of yours or something, because I don't know, it just seems like there's all this like back and forth energy. Being an energy where like they present themselves a certain type of way of charming and lovely. And then, that Knight of Swords energy. Oh, like, I've got so much tenacity and ambition and look at me. And then, then there's a delay, like, and then you're left impatient. It's almost like they ghost you again or something weird. I don't know, but whatever it is, there will be a conflict and a reconciliation will happen. You'll be in your Empress energy, of course, so you'll know what to do. Again, 3 is a crowd. Avoid scandal, avoid gossip. Don't be in some sort of situation where, you have a neglected social life because this person comes back in. But yeah, definitely change, definitely transformation here. You got to follow your intuition, because I don't feel like you're going to be doing that, to the point where you're going to feel like you're stuck and you can't move forward from being in this nostalgic new beginning feeling, you know, this what's coming next, like, oh my God, like, you know, I've been waiting for this conversation, and like, what are his intentions? And do you know what I mean? And maybe it was somebody that you never dated but wanted to, or had secret feelings for, I feel like, as well, right? So that could be a part of it. But a lot of Virgo energy. And I'm going to tell you right now, I feel like whatever comes out of this it's going to be a good thing for you. It's going to be some type of breakthrough, if that makes any sense. Okay. So let's go ahead and pull you a la 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 la. What do we want to close off the reading with? Let's give you a gemstone too. All right. I'm not Canadian bacon. I'm only Canadian. I wasn't born here. See? Art. I'm just reading chat. Sorry, Quartz. I don't know what the hell's going on in here. Ignore chat, Foxy. Okay. Anyways, it's euconite or unikite, whatever you want to call it. It says, are you having emotional upsets? Are you able to swallow what's happening in your life? Balance yourself through self-nurturing activities. Watch your diet. Embrace your emotions. Imagine the food you eat provides all the nutrients necessary for good health. So that's what it looks like. It's called euconite. It's really pretty. Angel of balanced emotions. So it says, I nurture myself. I enjoy healthy foods. I explore avenues for coping with emotional upsets so I can absorb all that occurs with ease and grace. My digestive system appreciates the steps I take to balance my emotions and respond by working optimally. So I think you and I can both follow this one, Great Quartz. I feel like that's something we share. So balanced emotions, yeah, for sure. I like this for you because, you know, it talks about like feeding your soul, you know, making amends with what's happening, looking clear through things, seeing the truth for, you know, what it is, looking past the fuckery and knowing what's happening around you, you know, that type of feeling. And recognizing that, you know, the upsets that are there, right? And being able to just walk through them with ease and grace. And that's what I have for you today. So I hope that helped, Quartz. Okay. Of course, I love you guys. So that was your reading. I know, MK. I'm so proud of you. Fuck's sakes. This is a tarot card reading. Environment. Okay, Art. Blame it on Nay. Must be the weed Foxxy was given out earlier. I was not. Art's in the corner. Negative, MK. I've been good. That's Rena. That's hilarious. We are just forming around. These are like my texts, okay? Like in other people's chats. Like, this is the shit I post. It's like clearly the wrong word being posted, but I don't even see it, and then it's like too late. Oh my gosh. Anyways, hope you liked your reading, Quartzy, if you were even paying attention. Jeez. Anyway, moving right along. We're gonna do Rena and then call it a damn day because I'm tired. Oh my fuck, it's 4 o'clock. I wonder what time I started this. Does anybody know? I think it was like 12 o'clock. That's 4 hours. Listen, Art. You just gotta leave that be, man. Gotta leave that stuff be. I mean, Miss Piggy was hot. I guess. I don't know. I loved Miss Piggy. Okay. Remember Pigs in Space? That's what I feel like we're doing right now. Pigs in Space. An episode of Pigs in Space. Pigs in Space. Because my head is about to explode. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Yeah, you did tell me the piggy thing. I know what it's about. Canadian bacon. I don't think there's such thing as an English bacon anyways. It's probably nasty. Yeah, I'm delirious because guess how many cups of coffee I've had today? Like a lot. A lot. Oh my. Rena, I need a smoke to do yours. I'm so scared. I'm just joking. I'm not scared, but I do need a smoke break. I'll be back in 5 minutes, guys. Oh, I love you guys. I'm back, guys. Oh my. Okay. Are you ready, Rena? Did we stop messing around? All right. Look at the kitties. Okay, Rena, do you want a general reading or do you want just a question, or what you want, love? What you want, lovey? Whatever you feel. Okay. Slot, try to save. So we had some kind of conversation that tried to come through but didn't. Some type of message or an offering by communication. It just didn't reach you. Past energy. Good night, Great Quartz. Thank you for joining me today. That was just the Thelema card, like the name of the deck. Oh, I didn't catch it in time. Yep, 4 of Wands. Conversation that you something. Past energy is that there was some type of get together or celebration or union of some kind that you didn't get the memo. I guess it was some type of miscommunication or a conversation came in. Or yeah, I don't know. It was kind of crooked, so I feel like it didn't really reach you, or there was an attempt to reach you. Yeah, Page of Cups in the reverse. That's a confirmation. There was an emotional conversation that tried to reach you that didn't happen. Wheel in the reverse. Rena, you're still closing off a cycle. So you're still on the same path. Okay. You're still working hard. Yeah, manifesting. We get the Magician and the Wheel in the reverse. So I feel like, you know what's ahead. You're manifesting all these things to come in. You're just not quite there yet. And you know that. That's your current energy. Yeah, the Lovers. Ooh, Gemini. Hello. There's some duality there. What was the message of emotion that came in with the Lovers card that you missed? What did you miss? You missed something. Let's keep going. Keep going, Rena. Thank you. Queen of Wands. Ooh, girl. You're coming into your own energy. You get the fire here. A lot of passion, a lot of nurture, a lot of creativity, a lot of action, a lot of supercharged energy. It's the Queen. She's got creative ideas, inspirations. Either somebody's coming into your life like that, or it's you. Queen of Pentacles. Holy shit. Page of Wands in reverse. Yeah, what is this missed conversation? You keep getting this offer or this message, and it's like you're not getting it. Fire, water, air. All pages. Page of Cups in the reverse, Page of Wands in the reverse, Page of Swords crooked. So it's almost like it almost made you. You almost received it, or you received part of it. You're definitely manifesting in that Queen of Pentacles energy, that ability to become independent, to have financial security. You're manifesting in that Four of Wands past energy of having a strong connection to family. The Four of Wands often represents like, you know, a partnership or a union, some type of gathering, sometimes a wedding. But it's like you missed an invitation to something here. I don't know what this is saying. Well, you're still on your path to becoming the Queen of Wands. You're still in that path of, you know, fire energy, nurturing creativity. Like you're almost there on both counts. Okay, but this is it. This is what's the overall energy. That Five of Cups we all keep getting and everyone's reading. We're all trying to figure out our emotions and compartmentalize and process. You know, some sorrow, some sadness, some grief, some disappointment. It all depends what it is for you. But it's only like we have 3 cups that are empty and 2 cups that are full. So it's kind of like you need to recharge your batteries. I feel like you're feeling like really kind of drained right now. I think that's the overall energy. You feel emotionally drained. I don't know how the hell you missed this. There's something's trying to tell you something about the Four of Wands. I don't know what it is. Something about your marriage, something about your home life, something about your family, a union, some type of partnership. I don't know what it's about. I don't see anything bad here at all. I just think you've missed something. The Queen of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles is coming in, but you're still not paying attention. You have the Page of Wands in the reverse. Like there's a message coming in. Page of Cups in the reverse. Like you're not getting the message. You have the Lovers right beside the Magician and the Wheel in reverse. What is it you're not seeing? What is it you're manifesting in that you're not? This is a happy union. Lover's card is Gemini energy. That's like, you know, like yin and yang, like you're good partners. It's divine, you know, karmic. It's good. Right beside the Magician. Okay. Definitely making shit happen. Like, check this out. Both going in the right direction. Heading the same way, you know, towards the Page of Wands. But it's in the reverse. Like, what are you missing, Rena? Let's find out. Let's clarify. What's Rena missing? What is this conversation, communication, this opportunity, this message, this offering of Wand and Cups? What is it that she's not hearing or feeling or seeing? Maybe you've just been energetically working so hard that you're just a bit drained, I'm hearing. I don't know. Let's see what's happened. Let's clarify the Page of Wands in the reverse, please. Thank you. Judgment in reverse. Something didn't come through here you're supposed to get. Some type of injustice. Page of Cups, please. Clarification in reverse. The Tower card, but I hesitated to pick this up. Tower card, Ace of Swords in the reverse, Two of Cups in the upright, Four of Swords in the reverse, Two of Swords in the reverse, Queen of Cups in the reverse, Five of Wands, conflict, Sun in the reverse, Six of Wands, and the Hermit in reverse. Someone's trying to warn you that there's a grave injustice happening. Hang on. Nine of Wands in the reverse for the Page of Cups and the Ten of Swords. Yeah, you're going to be betrayed. You were betrayed in the past. You're manifesting a healthy relationship. You're in your power. So what's the injustice about? Is it coming back around? Is that what the wheel is? That's why the path isn't complete. Is there something from your past you haven't dealt with, Rena, that you need to speak on? The Ten of Pentacles. I don't know why I'm hearing this, but I have this like feeling of like legal papers, like will money, something that was left to you you didn't get, or some type of like, I don't know, betrayal by something in your past that you're not aware of. Something to do with your financial security here with the Judgment card and the Page of Wands. See, the Page of Wands can go through the darkness and light. His wand is on fire at all times. So he's always trying to clarify what's happening around him, right? He's trying to give you clarification on something here, actionable that's happened. That's what's coming in the near future. Okay? It's an injustice to do with your finances. And in the past, we have the Ten of Swords, a betrayal of some type with the Knight of Wands energy in the reverse. It's like you're expecting it to come straight at you with full force, but it didn't. It was a slow betrayal. You didn't expect this. This was a slow betrayal. This was something that didn't happen right away. Page of Swords, Page of Cups, Four of Wands. Page of Swords, Page of Cups, Four of Wands. Conversation about emotion. Somebody was not truthful with you about something here. I don't know what the hell it is. All right, let's clarify the energy of the reading, please, by the cups. The Devil in reverse. Oh, I understand now. You understand too. There's so much gratitude for all the work you've done on yourself, for releasing that addiction, releasing that chain, releasing that pain. But there's still 2 cups that are filled with emotion that you need to process. Somebody's been trying to reach through to tell you that I'm getting goosebumps. Okay. I'm channeling now. In order to end the wheel, in order to end this path, I'm being told your marriage, you need to hold on to each other. There's something here. I feel like there's a conversation that is supposed to go through, but it's just not reaching you. And I don't know if that's just because you're wrapped up in your processing things right now still, or making amends with yourself, with your past betrayals on yourself, on others you feel like you've left, in the past, and, things are good, but it's almost like there's still an injustice here. There's a financial, this is weird. This financial injustice weird. This is where the 10 of Pentacles on its side with the Judgment card in reverse, right by the Page of Wands in reverse. A conversation is still not coming through to you about this situation. Just like before you were warned and you weren't paying attention. From the bottom of the deck. 7 of Cups in reverse. I feel like Spirit's trying to tell you, like, you have options, you just don't see them. Okay, there's something here, like, this person's your person, you don't, whatever, like, there's no, like, greener grass. 5 of Wands. The Sun in the reverse again. 8 of Pentacles in the reverse. We're all getting the same readings, guys. I feel like we're super connected to each other. It's so strange. But yeah, I feel like there's something here. There was a conflict, or I don't know, some weird compromise that has to be made still with universe. I don't know what that is. It's so confusing, Rena. I can't even tell you. I get this with the 5 of Cups and the Devil in reverse. I get the Lovers, I get the Magician, I get the Wheel, right? I understand what's coming in with the Queen of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, right? But this conversation about injustice and money, I don't get. And what's this, sideways Page of Swords to do with the 4 of Wands? Is there something that you and your partner aren't telling each other? Is there a conversation that keeps getting avoided? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. I know, Rena. Listen, we're always processing death and grief. That's something that never ends. However, there are different stages, right? And oh, thank you. Okay, I got it. You feel that you are going to be judged if you, or your self-worth will be diminished if you move on to the next part of your life. If you've processed 3 cups, you need the other 2 to happen. And you're hanging on to those because you feel like if you do that, then you will lose the connection. You will lose all the things that connect you. Sometimes it's easier to stay in the grief than to move forward through it, is what I'm hearing. And that's the conversation that's trying to be had to you. That's what's trying to be told to you. That's what's trying to happen. Okay. I think your husband or your wife or your partner or whatever, is, I don't see cheating. I don't see, a divorce. I don't see anything like that, but I do see betrayal. Okay. By the Knight of Wands. And I feel like you think of yourself that way. Okay. And I think that, it's put a strain on your marriage, obviously. I mean, if you're married or not married, I don't know, but your relationship. But you're scared to let go of another cup of emotion, because then you'll feel like you're giving up on a part of him or you, or, that you're letting go, and you don't want to let go because that's what keeps you connected, is the sorrow. Fuck. Your fear of being judged, of having like a lower self, you're going to judge yourself to feel a lower self-worth if you move forward just a little bit more. And I feel like Spirit's trying to tell you, like, it's okay. Here's a message you're ignoring. It's okay. Here's a message you're ignoring. It's okay. Here's a message you're ignoring, because you don't want to end the wheel. You want to stay on this wheel path because it's comfortable. It's all you've known. Being in this sorrow is keeping you connected. I understand it completely. And you know what? That's up to you. How long you want to stay there? That's up to you. Because you know what? It's our own center of gravity. But that's the message. You're saying it's okay to move on a little bit, you know, a little bit every chance you can. I do feel you making strides here though, Rena. I really do. I feel like you're making strides. It's just, you know, the messages, you just ignore them because you're like, nah, I'm good. I'm good right here where I am. Oh, honey. And they're trying to tell you, it's okay. Don't feel like this. It's, you know, the connection will never fade, ever. Right? It's just that I think that they don't want you to grieve anymore. I think the sorrow part needs to pass so that you can, you know, reconnect in your marriage, manifest your future, you know, because this is preventing you from moving forward. That's what I got. And that's okay. Because you know what? Everybody handles it on their own. And the Seven of Cups is in reverse. I know that deep down you feel like you don't have any option but to feel this way. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to feel? You know what I mean? That type of I'll do, you know, I'm never I'm not, you know, I'm not that person. I'll hang on for dear life. And I get that. And that's okay. But if you want to move on to the next part of your life, you just have to sort of maybe make some changes. I hate to say it. Yeah. You got to like release another cup, honey. You still got another one you can hang on to, but you got to release another cup. Anyway, that's what I have for you. Oh, girl, you were so strong. I can't even tell you. There's a whole lot of strong ladies up in here, I'll tell you right now. Strong ladies. All right. Let's see. Let's do an angel card. Let's close this off with an angel card. Yes, Shannon Cat. He wants her to move on in a way that she doesn't have to let go. That's it. Yes, I know. That's right, Nay. He wants you to be happy, and he can feel when you're sad. Like, he can't move on and fulfill his, you know, destiny energetically in the world if he's constantly worried about you. You don't want him to worry all the time, right? It's okay to let him move forward and, you know, do what he needs to do, and then you do what you need to do, and you know, it's kind of like this energy of holding on and letting go at the same time. You know, that's, I feel like he's leaving you hints at, like Zach's leaving you hints everywhere, you know, everywhere. So, like the sneaker magazine, I don't know if you remember that. That was his hint to like, you gotta start walking, like start moving on, you know. And he's never going to leave your side. You know how much connection there is. You know, he wants you to be there for his brother and his other, you know, siblings and your relationship. And I feel like he knows that you spent enough time to understand that, you know, there is no such thing as these emotions in the energy world. And he doesn't want you to feel this. It's, you know, it's not. Basically, he doesn't want you to be sad because it makes him sad, kind of. You know what I mean? But I don't know. That's what I feel like. sneakers. And your son had the magazine. That was him telling you, go be with, the people, like, right? Anyway. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Listen, he knows how much you love him and how connected you are. Okay, again, the Magician. You see, like, he knows your connection. He knows you are ready. You have the resources, your ability to manifest them. Life's magical. He wants you to have a magical life. He wants the next part of your chapter to be all about magic and love and happiness. He doesn't want you to be sad and sorrowful, right? Archangel Raziel. Okay. Archangel Raziel. So that's your angel looking out for you. He's helping you move along to close the wheel. And you're like, oh, I just couldn't put my foot in the door, so it doesn't close all the way. I'm not quite ready yet, right? So I don't know. But I love you, girl. You know what? There's no rush. There's no hurry. You got to take things as you want to take them, and he, I'm sure, understands that. But, he also wants you to be happy and not worry and, these types of things. Like, he knows people make mistakes. He knows that he left you with a hard, sorrowful feeling, and he doesn't want you to feel that way anymore. He just wants you to remember the fun times and the happy times and, the lover's card, being young, kids, and married, and all those things are so important, right? Anyway, that's what I got, girl. Rena, he is helping Nays make a melt for me also. Oh, I love that. Yeah, and that's it. Like, I don't think he's blaming himself. Again, I don't feel that in the other energy of things. Like, when people pass over, I think that they just feel everything all at once, and that can be overwhelming. If there's overwhelming sadness, they're going to feel overwhelming sadness. Do you know what I mean? Like, kind of like being contradictory right now. But anyway, that's what's coming out of my mouth. So that's right, Crafty. He's never ever gone. He's always in you. You're still together, right? On another timeline. Maybe this had to happen on this timeline for the two of you to be together on another timeline. That's what I think of when I miss my dad. I think, well, maybe I had to maybe his life was sacrificed on this world because I needed him more on another. Maybe I needed him more on the other timeline, he survived that one because I needed him more. I'm okay in this one. I made my way through the wilderness of my journey for that particular part of my life. And I'm going to get emotional saying this, but maybe that's the situation with you guys too. He knows how strong you are. He knows what you're a powerful manifestor. He knows you have the ability to do great things. And I think that, this situation is just sort of like, it's time. That's what he's just saying. It's time, but it's up to you whether you want to walk through the door. That's basically it, right? Yeah. Rena, you're his mom in every lifetime. Well, I mean, not every lifetime, like you're together in every lifetime. Maybe he's your mom in another lifetime and you're him. I mean, who knows? But he'll always be your boy and you'll always be his mom. And there's always that connection, right? So that can never be replaced. That's for sure. Oh my God, Rena. I used to think that all the time. I was like, oh, I just wish I could, be there and witness it if that's the truth. But, I'd have dreams and, it was a different situation in that dream. And, it turned out differently in that dream. And I thought, wow, like that's my confirmation. Like, yeah, he's alive, just in another timeline. He's fine. Just another timeline. So anyway, thank you, Crazy Mama. Thank you, everyone, for joining me today. So sorry about yesterday and last weekend. And I'm so happy you guys all tuned in and hung out with me for however many hours it's been. It's going up to 442 now. Love you all and have a blessed week. Be grateful for what you have. Don't worry about what you don't. The universe will provide. And, Stay connected to each other, you guys. It's all we have is love and friendship and connection. I mean, for the most part, that's what it's really about. Love, connection, friendship, you know, being supportive of one another, especially in this Fox fam. You know, we got you, babe. We got everybody. We got Nay, we got Rena, we got Crazy Mama, we got Crafty, we got Yvonne. Who else we got in here? I feel like I'm doing Shaylee. Hey, Shaylee. You're a rock star. Thank you. Ugh. You got Shanny Cat, Karen N007. I love that name for some strange, odd reason. Who else? MK was here today. We had Shay Benet, Gray Quartz, Art, of course. Addicted to Art and Crime. Who else did we have? Did I say Crazy Mama? Of course I did. Who else? I'm missing somebody. I know I'm missing somebody. Oh, we had Carol freaking Claus. We had Shanny Cats, we had Infinity, we had Cutie Pie, we had Pointer Lover, we had Tony. Wow, we had so many. We had Eli. We had so many great people here today. So thanks for all joining me today. And I will super look forward to next time. In the meantime, maybe I'll catch you around True Crime channels. If not, I will see you next weekend. With that, be blessed. Love you. Thanks, guys. Take care. Have a great week. Yeah.